Hey, good evening, everybody. We are back with what just might be the final night of Arcanum, Magicum of Steamworks Obscurum, I think. 10 days, have we gotten the name right yet? Let's see where we left off at. Tyrant, level 49, that sounds pretty close. Can you make a cursed sword in your MMO called Lunacy, and all it does is brag about improbable feats? Like, it sends you little whispers every now and then? That would be fun. Alright, let's think about what we did last night. Last night, we cleaned up a bunch of side stuff. I think we're going to start off by going to the second to last dungeon right now. Get that going, see what other side stuff is left over. We tried to do the shrine quest last night. Unfortunately, I did them out of order. And it's a pain in the butt. So I ain't doing it again. I did learn... Oh, okay, yeah, okay, alright, it's coming back to me. Every day is a fresh day. We made a blade launcher from an elephant gun last night. That was pretty cool. So we have a 30 to 60 damage, 1 speed, big boy gun. That's what you want to see. That is what you want to see. Also, speaking of what you want to see, we did officially get our Toki merch right in there. Look at that. At its finest, precision gaming. Pow, pow, pow! Shoda! Oh shit, that's right. We got the first one in. It turned out pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with it. Thank you to Dignan for putting it together for me. I got a coffee mug coming in the mail, too. But that one's going to take an extra couple of days. I remember when this was a pipe dream for... Wait, Precision Gaming? Yeah, the selling out for Precision Gaming? I was just lying in wait, that's all. An invite to play Red Dead 2 with a complete stranger. What's happening? Maybe he's trying to get your credit card information. Be careful, Ragnar. People on the internet are tricksters. Grats. I would drop my charcoal on the ground, but I know my squad is going to pick it up. These guys have a very strict non-littering, what do I want to say here? Non-littering, not privacy, policy. There we go. Policy. They won't let me do it. Probably for the best. All right, gateway to the wasteland. That's where we're off to. Toki, I hurt my leg. Dare I ask, doing what? And there goes the elephant gun. Oh, hold on a tick. I'm not sure what the Lair of Bellagram is, but maybe we should check that out. That could be cool. Dance to that sick saxophone song. I try not to play that one too much. It's a good one, but it's very recognizable, and I can listen to that type of music all day, every day, so I like to try and get some variety in. Does the shirt fit okay? Does it seem quality? Well, I get it at base price, because I don't get any cut of my own shirt, obviously. So, for me, it was a $13 shirt. And, $15 shirt? Probably $15 shirt. So, the material's good. It's a nice soft material. I like it. I'm kind of picky when it comes to material, because sometimes I have sensitive skin, so I don't like having, that chafing feeling of some of the stiffer shirts. So, fits good. Shoulders feel good, which I've got broader shoulders, so generally they can be a little tight in the shoulders. This one feels nice. The only complaint I have, and I could be wrong, maybe it's part of the font. It might be part of the font, actually, Dignan. But, like, on the S, there's a little, I don't know if you can see it, there's a little dip. I'll have to look at the original. I can't tell if that's supposed to be there. It actually might. It might just be part of the font, because the font kind of looks like it's crumbling. It's like a fantasy font. So yeah, no, if that's true, then it's not coming off. And actually, it's good quality, and I would recommend it to anybody. Hey, what's up, Brian? And APOC, good day, guys. The font from Lord of the Rings? It might have been based on. I got the font from a free website. I looked over a bunch of them. I got this here, Scarred Mister. We'll give it another shot. I got the shirt. Right there, Precision Gaming. It does look a little Lord of the Ringsy, doesn't it? It's probably based on it. It's called Fantasy. There was an actual name to it, but I don't remember it. It's one of the Creative Commons free fonts. There we go. Oh my god. Hold the fuck on. Is that a dragon? When did we get a quest for this? I would get that shirt. Well, if you find yourself interested, we do have the link down below under the merch section. There's a little button you can press. Hashtag selling out. Hashtag Toki is a shill. What the hell is this? I'm sure there's at least a lootable in here somewhere. They wouldn't do that to me. There it is, crates. 32 gold doubloons. We might have to ask Az about this one. That is so cool. I wonder if we'll get to fight something like that. Nah, no steampunk truck, unfortunately. I wish, because mages get teleportation, so why don't I get something cool? Well, sometimes, Ragnar, if you haven't worked out, I don't know, I missed potentially some of that, but if you haven't worked a group of muscles, when you first work that group of muscles, the next 3 days, you are gonna be sore. And sometimes that soreness hits on muscles that might affect your leg as well. I mean, it could actually be a legitimate hurt as well. I'm no doctor. The first time that I started lifting again, though, I went through like a heavy lifting regiment. I've only had this happen once. Apparently they call them T-Rex arms because you can't move your arms any more than like a T-Rex could. But your biceps just get so shredded that you just kind of have to keep them still. And it is such like a delectable pain. Leg day. The first time I ran a mile, okay, I think I told this story too, but in high school I used to never participate. I was that kid, wouldn't get dressed for gym class, would just stand around and not run the mile or do anything like that. I liked actually playing sports. I'd play like team activities, but if it came to running or anything boring like that, I just didn't do it. I just didn't participate. So up until like a year ago, I had never actually run a mile. And I told myself I was gonna do it while I was at the gym. And so one day I just cranked on the treadmill and went for it. And holy crap, the next day, first off, I had been doing like 10 miles on the bike leading up to it. So a lot of the muscles were okay, but the hamstrings were devastated. Is that the one? Calves, maybe calves. The one on the back of the lower leg behind the shin. Oh my God. Definitely a sign of good work. Hey, what's up, Boinked and Lightning? Welcome, guys. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate your medical expertise. Walked a mile, would never run it. Definitely walked it. Running it is, especially if you're not used to it, and if you're heavier like me, like, that's the thing. When you realize, let's put this together better. There was an article I saw about a dude that every time he lost, what was it, 20 pounds, that he put a bowling ball up on his mantle so that he could represent how much weight he dropped with each of those, and he had dropped like 140 pounds. So he had 7 bowling balls lined up there. It's like, that's what he used to carry with himself. So I think about that, and I'm like 225 right now, and I probably should be like 180. So when I think about that, I'm like, damn, 2 extra bowling balls everywhere I walk. And this is after I've already lost weight. 2 bowling balls, if I were carrying those around, I'd be getting tired. So then you consider running with that. It's like, oh shit, well, no wonder it's so stressful on your legs. You're just used to the weight, but it's still a large amount of weight coming down on your legs. If you were 180, you'd be facing the wall. Thank you, Vane, for the Xbox 360 joke. I am Weldo Rubin, the renowned halfling adventurer. Why, adventurer? Of course, what better place to explore than the dreaded wastes? Yes. Maybe you've seen the cities? It's pretty empty out there. No obvious entrance. There were a lot of people inside, a lot of different races. Everyone was wearing robes and acting very polite. Ooh, the desert is a very polite place, as it were. Climb back down and left. Bigger folks have their own ways, and I won't be disturbing them. He would prefer to adventure alone. I respect that. I'd work my arms so hard I couldn't put my arms down, though. I really overdid it. Look, yes, that was the T-Rex arm thing I'm talking about. It's a good feeling. Like, it hurts like crap for a couple days, but, you know, it's like the way your body's telling you, okay, you actually worked hard. Really hard. It's boring. It is. Weight loss is definitely a boring thing. since it has to be done over such a long period of time. It's pretty easy to go 1 or 2 days, 3 days, maybe even a week and stay on something, but eventually the holidays come around, people start throwing cookies in your face. Friends want to hang out, they're like, yeah, let's head down to the Olive Garden, get some of their ketchup sauce on the pasta. I got a coupon, unlimited breadsticks. And you're like, oh my God, unlimited breadsticks sounds so good. I could just do it one day. Just one day. I could just shove those breadsticks down my throat. Oh my God. And then you do it. And then you're like, well, that wasn't so bad. And then a week later, they're like, hey, you came out last week. Why don't we just make it a once a week thing? Before you know it, you no longer have a house. You're living out back behind Olive Garden, just feasting upon what they're throwing out. Half-empty bottles of wine, meatballs with hairs in them. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, what's up, console? What are friends? I don't know if I can put a definition to it. People who mutually agree that they enjoy the company of each other, maybe? Don't realize how much you talk with your hands till your arms are stuck. That's just a fact right there. Oh, okay, maybe we shouldn't go too fast here. What are these exactly? Big spiders? Well, they're dead spiders now. Insectress Hunter. So at this point, we're just wandering the wasteland. This is gonna get me my filling for Fallout-style games. At least for a little while, till we gotta play Fallout 4. Just combing through it. Should have brought my metal detector. I bet there's all kinds of goodies out here. Is Peepo Sax working? Man, I'm gonna refresh. But this game doesn't like being tabbed out of. Oh shit, and because I haven't refreshed, you can't see it on the chat. Okay, I now have an official reason to tab out. Let's go ahead and tab out. This is for the stream. It was pointed out to me that the chat on the screen is also great for people on mobile that can't see all these emote spams. They can kind of secondhand live through it. Peepo Sax still not working. All right, well, maybe Streamlabs just takes a little while. Do any of the emotes? Okay, Cat Jam works. Yeah, they probably just take a little bit. Oh, where the hell am I going? Whoops. Yeah, why don't you guys just take care of that? I can see it on mine at least. Can you see it on the video chat? I put out the feelers yesterday, and most people seem generally pretty content having the chat on the screen. I like it. I actually like it. I was watching the VOD for a while last night, and after a while, you don't even notice it. Peepo Sax? See, look, APOC needs it, and it's not coming up on stream now. Stream chat does not have it. Oh, no! Hey, what's up, Wigs? Just out here fucking kicking the ass of all these spiders. And oh boy, welcome to you. Oh boy, didn't even respond to Moog. Honestly, I would be offended, Moog. Moogmaster64 achieved a great feat tonight. He successfully claimed victory in Total Warhammer 2 Vortex mode. He did it. They presented him with his hat and his trophy. Wins Vortex mode? I mean, we could play a Vortex mode. I'm currently playing through Vortex mode as... Oh my god. Oh, as Tomb Kings. Yeah, it's actually named after our viewer Vortex. That's right, Lyra. And I think for the first time I'm playing Tomb Kings right. It's really enjoyable. They're just all about having huge numbers of armies with lots of crappy soldiers, and maybe one or two cool things. Ah, yes, Ruby Malone, welcome to you.
No, don't play Fallout 4. Play Fallout New Vegas instead. Then Skyrim, then Morrowind, then more Skyrim.
Well, you know what? That's certainly one way to produce content on Twitch. There's definitely a crowd of people that do enjoy those games. But you know me, Ruby. Spice is the variety of life for me. One week, you'll come in and you'll see us playing an old CRPG like this. And you may ask yourself... I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. You hack, take it from there. Dun, 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 dun. One week you might come in, we might be playing some Advance Wars. And then maybe some Gabriel Knight, who knows? It's unpredictable. I love that I can just let my homies take care of this. This is what I wanted out of a charisma playthrough. Yeah, we're a badass. We can throw our chakram. We can do things. But we don't have to, because we've got a bunch of people that we've somehow conned into beating up our enemies for us. This goes back to that Captain Planet discussion I was having at the start of the other day's stream. Not only is heart such a powerful power because you can manipulate your enemies into defeating themselves, right? Like you could be like, hey you, yeah, stab yourself. Commit seppuku for your crimes. Or bukkake, or whatever it is they call it. And then boom, evil doers are evil done, right? But that's not much of a story. But hey, think about it like this for a second. What if Hart took over the rest of the group? What if he influenced Wheeler? Wheeler's the only name I remember because it reminds me of the guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! But the Earth guy, I think there was a wind and a... Wheeler was fire. Shit. Well, if he took over the other four of them, not only could he have them use their powers for his nefarious deeds, but also, the only person in that universe that could stop them is Captain Planet. But wait a second, to use Captain Planet, you need to have those guys summon him. So he'd be gone, he'd be trapped forever. Heart's a big responsibility. Hey, what's up, Restraza? The one of the group, the rest of the group. I get it. Damn, that was just one spider, that's it? In before there's actually nothing here. Holy shit, it's the chick from Dark Souls. Oh my god, is that they call them Driders, I believe? I saw a video of someone giving a peon in Warcraft 3 every buff in the game, then the peon beat a mountain giant. It made me think of the power of friendship. Oh, shit. I see you subtly trying to influence me to play some Warcraft 3. Mm-hmm, I'm on to you. Alright, well, I think we've determined that there's actually nothing here and I've wasted my time. I should just hung out with my dragon in the cave for a while. Don't think Toki would touch. You know, I wouldn't mind going back for Frozen Throne eventually. I really love that universe. And compared to StarCraft, Warcraft was a breeze campaign mode, honestly. Outside of that one wait 30 minutes for Uther mission. Salary! What's up, dude? Been ages. Hope you've been well. Hope this night finds you. Maybe no. You know what? Maybe another playthrough Pokemon. Pokemon playthroughs are always welcome here. That's some input I'll actually accept. That's fair and valid criticism for the first time, perhaps, in an entire 4-year friendship, Ruby. Okay, those are spiders wielding bows. Pokemon, I sleep. Well, yeah, I'm trying to help you get to sleep. They don't call him Toki Insomnia Curer 88 for nothing, man, because my content puts you to sleep. It's like a tranquilizer. I think we're on black and white. What's that, Gen 5? Oh! Alright, where's Az at? Az, I don't know where to go! I like your posse just beating the shit out of spiders. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the rest of the game. Can we get some interesting games like Advance Wars 2 instead? I just played Advance Wars. And you're yelling at me for wanting to play Fire Emblem. Tucky, you just played Advance Wars. You can't play another strategy game. Yeah, they can beat this dude up. I'm gonna step down here. Oh, Orbidin. If only somebody else wanted to see Orbidin. Tree Vanguard device. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a sneeze on the horizon. Oh, thank God. Oh, bless that sneeze. I was so scared that it was going to go away. Oh. Whew. Truly bless it. Truly. Orbidin can be spooky, so I hear. Well, thank you guys all for the blessings. Nah, I never played any of the Breath of Fires. They're long JRPGs. They've been on my consideration list. But as always, I got a million JRPGs to play through, and they take forever. I'm pretty sure I could do just JRPGs on stream, and we would never run out of content. There's so fucking many. Oh, Little Nightmares. I didn't know there was a second. That's more recent, yeah? Well, I'll be honest. I don't know where the heck this thing's at, so, cough, cough. Maybe he'll tell me more information if I go down here. We'll see what's up. This came out a few weeks ago. Oh, perfect. So it'll be retro by October then. Imagine playing JRPGs based on Greek mythology. Huh. Based on Greek mythology. Yeah, I'm doing my best to think of another one in that category other than Little Hercules, but I can't do it. I don't think I can think of another one at all. Nier and Dragon Guard. Those are U-Hack games. How dare you suggest U-Hack games? Spider's trying to run. It ain't working out well for him. My spider's better. We want more Boar Hammer. I'm sure you do. I mean, here's my tentative thought process for the rest of the week. If we do finish this game tonight, we play some G.I. Joe tomorrow, and then maybe wrap up the week with a little Warhammer. Just a little bit. Perhaps if you... There we go. That's what they wanted. What if I pay you... I'm beginning... Okay, what would it be? We'll help him out. I don't mind. Found a cool device. Found some old ruins in the waste. Trouble is it's missing a part. G.I. Joe? Which? The NES one? I think it's a... Vane seems to be very gung-ho about it. I will mark it on your map. Bring me a part for the device that I show you. All right. I'm leaving now. But the question is, where the heck did this person map my mark? Mark my map. Probably off in the middle of absolute nowhere. So what are you looking for in the game? Final dungeons. It's supposed to be a dungeon out in the wasteland somewhere. It looks like McBozo here is going to help me out. But not before I rub his elbows first or something like that.
I'll mark it on your map.
Where? From the wreckage in the waste. Find the part for Weldo's device from the wreckage in the waste. You motherfucker, you didn't mark anything on my map. You're a liar. Total liar. There's supposed to be wreckage in the waste. Oh, dear God. All of these are familiar areas that we've already completed. I think he wants me to go back out in the waste, but I'm not sure. That sounds kind of ambiguous. Is he referring to the object that he found having been recovered from the wreckage in the waste, and he just wants me to find a part? He said mark it on my map. I'm going back. I'm sorry, I gotta go back. What? But you... Alright, after I get what I want from this guy, we're gonna murder him. I'm gonna pick up his corpse, and I'm gonna drop him off the bridge. Anybody have any frozen hot dogs? We need some Oscar Myers, because I'm gonna tie him to his feet. And sure, this water's probably only about a foot deep, but he's a gnome. He's not very tall. He doesn't need deep water. What do we got here? Lizards, level 7. All right, you guys got it. Yeah, just go do your thing. And now we look. We hunt for pixels. Which, as my party has gotten larger, has become increasingly more difficult. There's something called Pelojan on your map? No. No, there's not. Why? Is that on a wiki, or did you think you spotted it?
How may I help you?
It's on a wiki. Okay, we got the spoilers coming in. Holy crap, we got the spoilers. I can't believe you've done this, Moog. I could definitely run partially through that machine. That's kind of creepy. I think it would be like back here. This is looking pretty machine-y. Mechanical. What if it's just like some little metal piece on the ground? Or, ... what if there was another building? It's not. Alright, Moog, check the wiki. We're looking for mysterious runes of the waste. There should be some sort of device part. Push tab or alt to highlight items? No. No, if I press alt, I have to control delete the game, unfortunately, too. It's a feature, it's not a bug. It's gonna be something dumb somewhere. It always is. And some little ring on the ground, or maybe a stick that's shaped like a pipe. Maybe one of the lizards had it. None of the lizards had it. Cough, cough. Mysterious ruins of the waste. Oh, geez, it seems like somebody sent me cat pictures, and all of a sudden, I gotta go to my task manager. Yeah, these cat pictures have been very rough on my computer. Very rough. Mysterious ruins of the waste. Arcanum. Yeah, there is a sprocket, weldo, rublet. Wait, what? It's called a sprocket. Dude, look at the raw emotion of that first cat's face. It does not point out where the sprocket is, but at least we know what we're looking for. GameBanshee.com. Man, now that's really shitty walkthroughs. I'm confused, to say the least, but what have you. Let's go back in. I wonder if I can draw some very mature shapes here. I don't know what you guys thought it was. There was a band called Toad the Wet Sprocket. Was it any good? That's, Come on, Vane, use your imagination. Other than something lewd, what else could it have been? I got a crazy idea. What if it was on the ground and one of my idiots picked it up? I bet that was it. I bet somebody picked it up. I am about to be furious. You're not using your blade launcher? Oh dear, he's out of bullets. That sucks. Raven! I swear, this is the worst game ever. They should not be able to pick quest items up off the ground. We could have been here for actual hours. And she and her sticky fingers just happen to slide them down on top of that. Yes, the companion picked it up, which is bullshit. It's a Gundam! Why is that a bad thing? Because I was sitting here searching for an item on the ground for a quest that they picked up. And she didn't say anything. She wasn't like, this looks like it could be the item that he wanted. That is so Raven. Alright, I've got the location on your map. Think you have enough to handle right now with who you have. I wonder what this guy is. Weldo Rubin. He is a companion, but he might just be a filler companion. Are people better behaved in chat now that their messages are being recorded? No, I would say they're worse behaved. Hey, speaking of Vortex, welcome, Vortex. Yeah, we had somebody linking, they'll remain nameless, but they decided to link a sexual object from Amazon in chat. I guess you'll have to check the VOD if you want to see who it was, but allegedly it was a mistake. What a snitch? Wait, who? Do you know this person, Restraza? Hey, what's up, Divas? I don't buy that for a second. We got it cleaned up, don't worry. What level are you? 49. I did put a cap to raise, I did put a mod in to raise the cap to 50. We'll see if that actually worked or not. It might just crash my game and then we'll have to play a different one. This is what sucks. This is like JRPG level of random encounters. They're not random. I move one step and just immediately it's a battle. I'll buy likely stories for 100, Bob. How are we doing tonight, Mr. Palpatine? Are we drunk as a skunk? You better be well behaved. This is some nice music. It is too rough a matter of opinion. I feel like if you were actually playing this game, Moog, you would be having such a blast that you wouldn't even give a crap that it's a little rough, okay? I don't call Diablo 2 rough around the edges when I'm fighting for my life in the maggot lair against thousands of little worms. They can't die, and I'm starting to run low on HP, so I drop a town portal, and the portal spawns on the other side of the screen, so I can't even get to it. I don't make any accusations then, because the game's fun. What is this place? Ah, it is you. Jorian told us to be expecting you. You may enter. Jorian? The diviner? He's inside, waiting for you. Woo, 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 woo. Is there a limit to your party members? That's some crazy number. So we might have 6 followers, Vane. That's derived from the fact that instead of leveling up strength or intelligence or constitution or willpower or beauty or perception, or health or mana for that matter, that I went right into charisma. By maxing out charisma, I think it's every, like, 5. You get an additional party member starting with, what, 2? In addition to that, the dog does not count as a party member. I also have a mechanical robot. He's a healer. He's a good friend. He does not count as a party member either. Whoa. Look at these guardians. Wonder who they need protection from. Magically held. Okay, so if we kill all the wizards here, the chests will unlock. That's noted. Your countenance shines brightly from your pure heart. Look at that. They know I'm good. I got 100. I'm a hundo. And you guys thought Toki was evil. Y'all crazy. Ooh, this is Talia. Az said I wouldn't be able to come into Talia. Yeah, we're pretty deep in the mech tech meter. Reminds me of Icewind Dale 2 run. They let you go nuts with summons in that game, so every encounter was my army versus that. See, that sounds fun to me. Sounds fun to me. I think that's a valid way to play. It's like playing a summoner in Path of Exile. I unfollowed Josh Sawyer on Twitter. Uh-oh. Is he making posts a little too politically charged for you? Unlocked. Then why can't I go in? Have you played Secret of Mana on the PS4 and noticed the light on your controller? That's extremely specific. No, I have not, people. I don't have a PS4. He's just annoying. Maybe it's better that sometimes we don't get to know the people that make the great art that we love. Like, you can definitely appreciate somebody's writings and games, but hate their political views or whatever. It sounds like Vane wants to know, though. Perhaps I also, one day, will be able to play. Changes color to the person control? That's a really nice idea.
So much for getting the Drakengard 3 Collector's Edition. It's like $400.
I'll just make your own Drakengard 3.
Greetings, Master. May I ask what college you have mastered?
What college you have mastered? He's a master of Full Sail. I am Master Liam Rahman, master of Meta. What can I do for you? Do you feel threatened by the advance of technology?
Threatened? At times, perhaps. All things have a timer, Toki. I believe the time of magic is drawing to a close, and the time of technology is newly beginning. It saddens me, but I would not change the natural order of things, even if I could.
Appearing shocked, but how can you say such a thing?
The signs are obvious to those who wish to view them, Toki. Sadly, my brethren of Tolia are more content to be turning a blind eye to the truth. It will be their undoing.
Well, that's like...
you always were a kidder, Steve.
That's like your opinion, man. Hey, Addy, what's good, brother? Thank you for the 17 years. I appreciate that.
Do you require anything further?
Please explain to me.
The simplest way to describe the College of Meta is a set of defensive magical spells. They are utilized for defending one against hostile magic or for dispersing hostile magic that has been used upon someone or something. I feel it is a must learn college for any true mage.
Yeah, it's highly foolish to be defenseless against hostile magic. I guess that's it. That's the end of his story. I just learned a new word. Ludography. Is that like writing lewd words? Hopefully with like magic marker or something? Magic of morphing? Yeah, you can morph people into things. One of the most fine magic skills available, if you ask me. You are very wise. Do anything that'll cure a werewolf? Yeah, this is perfect. Lycanthropy restorative. will cure a person who has become inflicted by a werewolf. It is a very difficult potion to create, taking 7 years to properly to prepare correctly. May I acquire some? Oh my. We had believed werewolves to be extinct. These past few hundred years, there is one batch available in our stores. You may purchase it for 2,000 coins. Oh my god. This is bullshit. Bullshit. So you have one left. There's one, you just happen to have one sitting on the back shelf, and it'll take 7 years to make another one? Yeah. But wait, there's more. Act now and get a second restorative lycanthropy potion for the same low price as the first one. Yeah, I know I could more than afford it, but it's the principle, Dignan. Ah, thank you, Toki. You fucking con artist. That's Restraza Orientive. Thank you, Rest. Did it come with a Snuggie? No. All I got was the ostrich pillow. Better get started making more. Yeah, maybe they should make 2 this time. I'm the master of nature. Yeah, well, me too. I have heard much of this technology of late. I do not view it as a threat. You're very wise. So wise. So fucking wise. No, Peepo Sacks probably won't work until maybe I refresh Streamlabs. Oh, how here? You want? Let me see what I can do for you, Skarn. I'm gonna refresh all my pages. We'll refresh them all. Anything? Peepo's, nah, it might just take a while. Streamlabs is its own thing, so... And maybe I need to restart stream. I'm not going to do that just for Peepo Sacks. Anybody on mobile won't be able to see it. They'll probably just think you guys are a bunch of fucking weirdos, but... You know, it's not much different than normal. We're all a little odd here. I'm Derry, master of necromancy. Threatened, yeah, right. Necromantic Black deals with the harm and control of both man and beast through magic. Oh, baby. Someday they'll see our emotes. Well, that should be the only one, because I just added it. One of the finest skills available in my mind. I do have spells to study. No. Thank you for your time, sir. Cool. Well, we got one more side quest out of the way. That's good news. I was afraid we wouldn't be able to do that one. Necromantic White, which is healing in this case. Agree wholeheartedly, Master Gavin. Cool. The College of Necromantic White uses instantaneous healing. It's a magic of unparalleled power. Yeah, astounding. By far the greatest. I'm just trying to suck up to all the mages because I'm secretly a machinist, you know, technologist, whatever. I use machines for magic, so they'll kick me out if I don't, you know, play a little pocket pool with them. Hey, what's up, Plan? A techno mage? That's right, I play techno, kind of like the techno Viking. He's an off branch. Phantasmal magic? That sounds exciting. I hope they paid the guy that played the violin for all these soundtracks a lot. He deserves it. Anything you can do? Please explain summoning. Wow. Very useful. Thank you for your time. Pocket pool. That's right, Skarn. Pocket pool. Yeah, pocket pool, if you look it up, they're these cute little... They're like these, I don't know, let's say like 6-inch by 4-inch miniature pool tables. And they come with these little sticks and little balls. And, you know, you just give it a boop, a little tap. It's a pocket-sized pool game. You don't believe me? Hold on. Hold on, I'm pretty sure it is. I can't be crazy. I swear I had one of these as a kid. No. How big is that? This is like for kids. Okay, I swear there were these little plastic pool tables. Maybe I'm full of shit. Oh, what about this? This looks like it could be it. Ah, fuck it. I can't tell how miniature these are. I think there's like kids ones. There's like foot-long kids ones. But I'm pretty sure there are these like tiny little cute pocket pool things. Miniature pool table. They do exist in miniature formats, but this was like a super tiny one that you could carry around in your pocket. I don't know why you would play. Like, the stick is long enough that you could just poke the ball across the table. Clearly a man of immense power. Give it a bottle of wine or two, I can distort time myself. Oh, well. I gotta make at least one joke. This is a rather large building. Just how many you know what? There's probably a magic master for each of the magics. Hey, what's up, Dirty Jester? Very fine skill. How about very interesting? No, thank you for your time. Or little pocket magnetic games like checkers and chess. Yeah, it was one of those, but it was pool. Those were neat. I love that they used magnets on it because they knew if they sold it the regular way without magnets, that shit was going to end up all inside your pocket. It was going to be a huge mess. The magic of divination allows you to see that which others cannot see. Oh. Very fine. Very, very fine. Seeing it on eBay, it's not in style. Not in stock, maybe? Pocket bullies. Man, you're really playing this joke, huh? With all the balls and the cum and the mess. Team Palpatine, please. You know we're a very PG-13 channel. Holy shit, who is this? You should save somewhat regularly. Greetings, Master. The Master of Air. Can you really be a Master of Air? Finest magics available, sir. Air and Earth, apparently good friends. He's an airbender, this one's an earthbender. I wonder if we're gonna bump into a firebender somewhere over here. I don't know, perhaps this guy looking like he's about to jump into his own fireplace? That's pretty hardcore. What? The Mistress of Fire? Cool. Wow. Wow, cool. Fantastic. I love that one of the 20 masters had a quest for me. Like, literally just one. Okay, maybe that two. All I had to do was talk a little smack. Much for open conflict. This conflict could be a difficult situation. I was wondering if you would care to help us in this matter. I made the questionable choice of sending out one of our students to retrieve a gem that would be used in many of my water magics. He's been gone for exactly 20 days. He returned, he's waiting at the front gate, but he's been gone too long. We cannot possibly allow him to return to his studies here. He has been contaminated by the outside world. By the gods! He even is wearing technology-enhanced armor. That fucking heathen. You want me to kill him? We're not much for open conflict. What we need you to do is go meet with him. Say no more, fam. You want me to go tell somebody to fuck off? I got you. Give you a robe of fire resistance. Yeah, whatever. I just want the XP. My concern is only the retrieval of that gem. Perfect. So what, they're just keeping him at the gate? That's pretty screwed up. That's not very nice. These mages are not good people. Go get my gem. Oh, you got sand in your robes. You can't drag it inside. Hey, what's up, Drake? Very Fallout indeed, especially in the sandy areas. So it looks more like Baldur's Gate. Thank you. Thank you for seeing reason. You initially said it looked like Diablo 2, right? I mean, some of the dungeons look a little grim and dark, like Diablo 2. I can see that. Thanks for the water chip. Now get the hell out. But I saved your lives. Get out. Now save them again by just leaving. Just fucking leave. Oh, it is a little weird. He is a technologist right now, so I mean, maybe I can't entirely fault them. How do I travel through your wacky world? Are you here to let me in? I don't understand. Why the imbecile guard won't let me enter. Well, look, why would you want to go back in there? It's my home. I want to get back to my studies. What of your armor? You're turning towards technology. Look, I did what I had to do to get by out there. Enough talk. They won't let me in. Look, they feel like you're a corrupting influence of this school, okay? Let's not make a scene over this. Corrupting influence? I risked my life to retrieve this gem for them. Exactly. Why would you want to live with ingrates like these? How dare you? I risked my life. Look, I have not insulted you. They have by shunning you. I don't want to speak with you anymore. I don't want to speak with anyone but Master Eric's. Like, I need that gem. You have to pry it from my dead fingers. I mean, I could kill him, but he's not as clever as he thinks. All right? Listen here, Albert. Oh, well. I guess the steal failed, and now here we are. I said good day, sir. Hey, what's up, Chris? And Gallico, good to see you, brother. Thank you for the 21 years. What a moment to be alive. Also, why did Diablo go lower res? You know what? I think this game honestly looks better than Diablo. There, I said it. I said it. Take his machine plate, because that's very valuable. I'm going to take his gem. I'm going to take his bullets. Guys are really pushing me to play some Diablo, huh? Well, my good friend, you are fortunate in that you now get a new shiny piece of machine plate. Maybe. Dwarven mail on the ground. Look, Lyra, you knew what this was. As soon as we were coming out to get this gem, you knew it was going to end badly. It's not my fault. Don't shoot the messenger. Otherwise, the messenger might just shoot you back. Man, that just made me think of New Vegas. New Vegas and all the ways you can kill Benny. Like that first time we killed Benny, in the original playthrough, I'm pretty sure we put him up on a cross. That was pretty dark. We just left him alive, but impaled on the cross, crucified. And then the second time, I made him think I forgave him. We fucked him, and then while he was sleeping, we slit his throat. That was also pretty messed up. Very messed up game. At Arby's instead of steak, it's still a lot of meat. Yeah, and their curly fries are absolutely bomb. I would go to Arby's and just get curly fries. Fallout 3 win. A long, long time in the future. Our most recent playthrough was Fallout New Vegas, and right before that we played 3. So next on the agenda would be 4. And then, of course, I'm going to skip 1 and go right to 2. I mean, maybe 1 could have a redemption arc, but man, I just did not enjoy 1 last time. It was just, outside of getting to meet my good friend Jazz Funkster, that was probably the highlight of the playthrough. Maybe it could be a redemption playthrough. I don't know. Fallout Tactics? Big maybe. Got a couple other tactics games I'm interested in. Arby's Meat Mountain versus Toki Meat Mountain. Oh, I already ate it. Yeah, when the Meat Mountain came out, I ate it right away. I think the Meat Mountain's a waste of money. It's so much conflict of salty meat. You can't taste anything but salt. And by the time they put everything up there, it's cold. Metal, you weren't supposed to be here. Now I'm embarrassed. Hey, what's up, Jazz? Good to see you, man. What about the New Vegas achievement where you need to eat the body of Caesar? I didn't see that. That's awesome. I love it. I've played Final Fantasy Tactics. I enjoyed enough that I'd probably play it again. But there's been some big talk about Jagged Alliance as well. Before you may see him, you must do something first. Alright, look. This is extremely important. Nazridin sent me. That's not how I see it. What do you want me to do? Just shut up and... What do you want me to do? Go and gaze upon the mural in the main hall. It is near the glowing circle on the floor. I'm certain you must have passed on your way here, and then you may enter. Okay, I'll go take a look. It's probably going to teleport me into the Painted Realm. That's a lot of meat. Yeah, it is. Well, it's like 2 of each of their meats, including the chicken tenders. Hey, loaded Italian. Now you're talking my language, Dig. Oh, you're allowed in Talia. Cool, yeah. I remember when you told me that poor werewolf girl was going to have to be put down as... Pretty sick, dude. Pretty sick. Okay. Okay. So I looked at your big silly painting because that's what you needed to do. I can see this. Okay. The only answer is there. And I can just walk right through afterwards. All right. So these guys look like they might have portals. At least they can see what's going on in all these areas. They're watching the world. Simon Tor. Voice. Nazridon has sent me to find the locations of the Vendigoth ruins.
Pelosian. Pelosian is the only one who can answer that question for you.
And who exactly is Pelosian?
How? How is the question, not where. Pelosian is dead. Has been for 1,000 years.
Okay, then how, smartass?
No one knows. Since his death, he has appeared above Pelosian's pool every night at midnight. He floats there for an hour and then fades away. No one has ever been able to coax him to speak. You must find a way to bring his voice forth.
Suggestions?
The answers are yours to find, Wanderer. Perhaps Pelosian's history might yield some clues for you.
So, who was Pelosian?
Clairvoyant,
Pelosian!
poet, founder of Tula, and above all, master of summoning. Hearing tales of him in my youth is what led me to summoning, actually.
Okay, so he was clairvoyant?
Yes, that is why I believe that. Even had he not seen the ruins that you seek with his own eyes, he will be able to give you the answers that you seek. It is believed that his writings and his paintings foretold future events. In fact, much of what he has prophesied has come to pass.
What things has he foretold?
He saw many things, things that most refused to believe.
Wow, that's impressive. I can't understand their disbelief. Many things.
I appreciate your humor, but all I can tell you is that things are the way they need to be.
God damn it. I hope he's not charging me like 60 cents a minute. So he was a poet?
His poetry was a bit overwhelming for most.
Things are, were, things, wait, what? Things that were, things that are, and things that have yet to pass. It's all riddles.
We don't know his poetry firsthand. Sadly enough, his works have been lost to us. All we have are others' writings about it. Perhaps.
I thought it was Narnia, honestly, Jester. I don't know. Maybe Terminator?
That is not the way this works. The path is yours to tread, no one else's.
Galandril? What the heck's that? So, about his art.
Artist of great talent, His paintings are said to help those who meditate on them.
One of the
come
Ninja
closer
Turtles?
to
Yeah, I think he was the one
achieving
with the
their
blue band.
His best work, in my opinion, is the aptly named Mural of Enlightenment.
Is that what we had to look at?
Really? That's interesting.
Hey, what's up, Spike?
Jorian is the master of divination here in Tula.
So
Bit of
perhaps
a
that was,
clairvoyant in him there is. Jorian
perhaps
never
that
has
was the
anyone
clue.
do anything for
Pizza
no
time. Oh, did you guys get
of that
pineapple and
he can
ham tonight, Lyra?
He knows more than he is letting on.
So when do we cast the ring into the fire? After we pass into the void, I suspect we'll be able to.
It will do you no good. He has revealed everything he is going to.
No one really knows. The largest symbol is thought to possibly represent a lost college of magics. But no one can say.
Pelosian was born to great wealth, but his spirit was that of a wandering mystic. It would not allow him to live a life of leisure. When in his travels he found only arrogance, greed, and the thirst for power among the sorcerers of his day, it troubled his soul greatly. He wandered out into the wasteland, and it was here that he found what he was looking for.
So what was he looking for then?
Clarity, a singular consciousness, a place he could start a new philosophy of magic. He gathered young, promising disciples around him and created this marvelous place, a beacon to all those that would pursue the ways of magic with a pure heart.
Huh! Fascinating. But what am I going to do now?
Only you can determine that.
And only you can stop forest fires.
What questions do you... These? No. They are portals to other places, an indulgence.
Can they
But
be
I
used to
find
go
this-
to them?
Of course. I am afraid
But can
not.
I use them?
Someone of your technological aptitude.
Ah,
Disrupt
man,
the
you're telling
flow
me
of
I could have
magic symbol.
teleported around if I hadn't been a worthless tech user? Like, I haven't even used my technological powers. I could go turn in this werewolf cure right away. Well, maybe if I pickpocket him. Dude is completely naked. Please, put this on. There you go. Now you're looking a little better. It didn't actually go on him. Hold on. I want him to actually wear the robe. He's looking cold. Come on, dude. Really? Whatever. Just keep it. You know, you just take that. They told you to be yeah, well, what do you know about me, Dignan? When somebody tells me to do something, I always go the opposite direction. In one ear, out the other, and all that. Okay, so I'm assuming this mural will do something for me to help me figure out what the hell I'm doing. I have to go to Polonius's pool. I recognize most of these symbols from Total Warhammer 2. I think what the game's telling me is we should play Total War. And in there, we'll find the answers we seek. That's a very odd bridge to gap. Don't play Minecraft. Done and done. You need to stand on the stones in a certain order. Best to look it up. Well, this is probably the order right here, ain't it? So we got the fire, the gun blast, crosshair. Wasn't that the final eye jutsu that Sasuke had? What was that one called? It wasn't the first one. It was the one that happened when he made the flame. I know somebody out there knows all the ocular jutsu names. Starfish, and then lizard people. It was. I thought so. Bunch of con men. Renegon? Wasn't Renegon was like the super duper power. Ooh, some of these are looking lit. Yeah, Renegon was the one that weird kid had. No spoilerinos, but it was a real pain if you catch my drift. Okay, I don't see any of my normal symbols out here.
Yes, sir.
It's supposed to be 60 the grease tomorrow. Please don't put grease on yourself. Mengeku Sharingan, I think that might be it. Did you look it up? That does sound correct. All right, well, I remember the exact ordering that I was supposed to step on them. I don't know if it's going to work or not here. Fireball, Crosshair, Mengeku Sharingan, Starfish, Lizard. Oh, that's his pool. I bet I have to do it at midnight then. As telling me to look shit up like I don't have the biggest brain on the East Coast. I can figure this out. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm the smartest, I'm just saying. The actual mass there. That's not good mass. So what time is it now? It is 3 hours and 15 minutes, so I need 2. I just know the wall because I'm a weeb, fair enough. I've been meaning to rewatch Naruto, but I can't seem to get through anything lately. I tried to watch Red Dragon for a little bit last night, and like immediately Moog starts messaging me, Toki, we're gonna play Warhammer or what? We playing Warhammer? Well, now we just gotta wait. Did you like it? I barely even got started. I think I got like 15 minutes into it. And then Moog told me that he would prefer Tusk over it. That's when I really just... You know, I couldn't sit there and take it anymore. I had to leave. Tusk over Hannibal? Tusk? Hey, Abs. Good morning. Midnight. At midnight. It's all right. Did Naruto ever end, or is this... No, the story ended. There was something like 1,000 episodes. And then after it ended, they realized that they lost the prize cash cow, so they decided to make a story about his son, no shit, who was called Boruto. It's all the same characters, but his kids again. I've not seen a single episode. I've heard mostly negative things. But hey, maybe a new generation of people could enjoy it. Bad at the start, but it gets really good. Oh my god, you would muddle through that. Why does that not surprise me in the slightest? Gonna circle the dog 3 times with your mouse and then save the game. Alright, so he should come out and be over top of the waters now, right? The spirit says nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then talk to him. Fuck. Alright, real fast. What's his name? Polonius? When they don't focus on the shitty new kids, it's great. Isn't that like the whole thing? As you're supposed to be lurking. I can figure this out. Arcanum. Pajitas. I don't remember any of the words here. Maybe we'll just keep guessing. Maybe I had to talk to him first. Because nothing's happening yet. I'm positive that this... Hey, what's up, Dad? I'm positive that this was the first one. But it depends what order it's in, too. Hell, who knows? Maybe they want me to do it backwards. Oh, fuck me. He was hiding underneath Polonius. I hate this fucking game. Are you serious? Get out of the way. Pelogian. Oh, here's one of my favorite people. Person posting on an Arcanum forum. Huh, I'm stepping on the seals, and I think it's in the order, but the doors are locked. Please, I've spent an hour and a half trying to figure this out. Can anyone help? First reply. Fucking McIdiot over here with 7,000 posts on this forum. This has been answered before in previous discussions. ... Look at the archives or search for topics. You know, in the time that he typed that out, he could have just copy and pasted it and then added his comment at the end to be helpful. No, this is not Reddit. This was a 2001 post on Terra Arcanum. Oh, thank God. Okay, and here's somebody else with 1/10 of his posts, with no ellipses whatsoever in his post. This is spam, says the mountain with 1,000 shit posts. Right? Like, what the fuck? Terra Arcanum is a toxic shithole. Well, hold on. Maybe it's time to make an account on here. I'm not even sure if this is right. This feels like it's in advance for where I'm at. First, you must pick all the doors of the buildings with the paintings of some magic college on their wall and take everything from there. Now you should have 4 books and an amulet. Read the books and go to the pool where he's supposed to appear and put on yourself the amulet and follow the steps. Walk onto the button that his symbol is shown in the second book. All right, we'll start with that. How about we start with that? Type the phrase more. Well, this has 1. It says to pick the lock. So I've successfully picked the lock and fucking nothing happened. Maybe you gotta pick the lock in the right order. I mean, half of these don't even have symbols on them. The unfortunate part, Dad, is that guy's probably long gone. Long fucking gone. Here's the first one. This was from 20 years ago. When you walk on the circle, they open. I disagree. Unless I have to go find the matching symbol out here. This looks like Diablo, but it seems more frustrating. Nothing like Diablo. How dare you? No, this is much more akin to Fallout. It's a single player. I mean, I'm calling it a turn-based RPG, because fuck playing in real time. It's very, very dialogue heavy and driven, and it's very, very good. It's worth playing. That's not Pelodius. Yeah, I don't know if you can pause it or not. More like Baldur's Gate. Yeah, 100%, yes. I mean, or like if you played Fallout 1 and 2, it's like those. I can see the comparison to Diablo because a lot of the scenery is kind of similar. It's got the same kind of sandy stuff from Act 2. The step on the circle in order in the entire city for him to talk to you. Okay. But that's a problem because there don't even seem to be all of the symbols. So like this house has the fireball on it, right? The fireball was next to the crosshair. Right, so there's the fireball, and then the crosshair was the second one. The Sharingan was the third one, and then there was the lizard sign and the sand dollar. So that's not that at all. This other dude on the forum was saying you had to loot. Well, there's no other buildings with those. Look, Polonius, baby. Speak to me. I want to go see if maybe... Okay, so this was not lit up previously. So So I'm gonna say fuck the rules, right? Let's go stand on this stupid thing. And maybe I have to lockpick it, maybe not. The standing on that did not cause that guy to light up. Fuck. But what about if I stand on it and then try and lockpick it? Alright, lockpick was successful, and now this one's turned purple. But I don't think that's what I need. Okay, now you... I'm pretty sure lockpicking plays a crucial element here. Is purple before you lockpick? I don't know about that, Jester. Yeah, I'm really not so sure. I'm pretty sure lockpicking is what made it change colors. I have it on very good authority that when it said successful, it was implying that I was successful in my endeavors. Not necessarily to pick the lock directly, though. See, look, now we're standing on it and nothing's happening. You've hit another one. That just can't be true. Getting real fucking sick of this Polonius guy. The far left, you walked over a second symbol. Well, now we've hit another one. Look at that. Boom, baby. Hey, Ruby, welcome to you. Dude, Lyra, I was literally about to make the same joke. Get out of my head. Polonius, more like Polonius. Because he's filled with baloney. Alright, Jester, if that's even really your name. I stepped on this guy. Why are no other ones lit up then? Huh? Can you explain that? What if I am supposed to step on this and then go to the crosshair? All right, then we go to the crosshair. Yeah, there we go. And then we're going to the firebolt. For the first time ever, my life feels complete. There's no firebolt, and this fucker's still lit up. Oh my god. Alright, let's go stand on this. Do they all light up? Ah! How do I reset? Reset! I need to reset. Okay, good. I think I reset it. So, now, without further ado, let's try to solve this here puzzle. First things first. Hit the DMX. Alright, after DMX, we gotta find the crosshair. There's the crosshair. After the crosshair, we have to find Mancon Cameron's Lost Paradise. I don't know how you're supposed to decipher any of these. Oh, now look, this one's randomly lit up for fuck knows whatever reason. They're all lit up. Oh. I don't have a clue. Your followers are triggering... Man, if my followers are triggering them, we're gonna have a summary execution, Lyra. Stay lit up just in the right order? Right. Which I thought I was doing, but then, like, the symbols from the painting aren't even there. First, you must lock all the locked doors of the buildings with the paintings of the magical colleges on their walls and take everything from there. Now you should have 4 books and an amulet. This guy is full of shit. Might have been earlier building. I feel like I've been led astray by someone. I just don't know who yet. I'm trying to decide who I can trust, you know? Okay, go back to the mural. You'll notice that around all the symbols, i.e. spiral, star, circle, cross, etc., are symbols that apply to schools of magic. By starting in a clockwise fashion, step on the appropriate symbol. Listen up, smartass. How about we just get the answer? Okay, how about you don't try and give me some riddle? This dude clearly, he posted on this forum like 8 times in a row, and people are pissed off that he's posted so many times. Oh, guess who was the first person to come in? Let's just go ahead and come over here. Okay, I'll give you guys a hint. The first person to come in, I don't feel bad displaying his name. Look at this bozo with the ellipses again. All right, was RB3? Hold on, maybe we'll defend this guy. Oh, see, look, it is. Okay, well, maybe they're both jokesters. I don't blame him quite so much anymore now that I know the context of this situation. But you can see down here, he also made a post. What was this, November? They were both made on November 9th of 2001, okay? But the ellipses are what really does it for me. See, the ellipses right there are killer. Also, it's really easy. Every one of these fuckers, this guy right here. Okay, ... Go back to the mural, ... You'll notice that around there's the symbols, ... etc. All the symbols apply to the schools of magic, ... By starting a clockwise fashion. Jesus fucking Christ. And then this guy right here. Also, it's a really easy quest, ... Especially since the dude's, look, he's got some leet speak in here. This isn't even about playing Arcanum anymore. It's about making a point. I'm going on a personal crusade against the 2001 posters on this website. And that dude Zor makes you look at the drawing. Okay, this guy right here, he's the same one from earlier. But look, he's got perfect grammar, so there's no extra ellipses here. I appreciate that. Okay. Now, okay, this is why this guy's got almost 7,000 posts. He only posts once. Actually, he posted in the hints and topics section, ... Oh my God. Where is it? All the other posts I see from him are here. It got left for dead at the same time the topic was started, ... No space. He made the same post with the same topic, etc., just in both sections, ... I was on at the same time. I saw it happen. This one got the replies and the other one died, ... Oh my God. And nowhere in here does it actually tell you the answer. Let's stay on this forum. Maybe we can find some more good stuff here. 2008. Surely these guys are gone by now. All right, you can force the location. What the fuck? Because my decisions to a certain character. Blah, blah, blah. I like this guy's avatar. That's nice. Like, he even has some liked responses. Well, I wasn't a big fan of the other ... emote. We had an original one that was really nice. If somebody finds me a nice one, I can remove one of your other favorite emotes for it. Where is it? It's in a house in Tulia, one of the ones you need to visit in the surprise Pelohian quest. But if you have a C that already has magic allergy as a background, you can't wear the amulet. The amulet is neither magical or technological. I picked the lock on the house and I have the amulet, but how do I talk? See, Az, look. You do have to get the necklace, apparently. Did you talk to the head honchos? We've done that. Oh boy, this ought to be good. What are all these dots for? Is this like ellipses, but vertical instead of horizontal? In a circle building, earth, air, water, fire, spiral. Oh my God, Chester. Yeah, well, every circle I stand on lights up as, so that's not super helpful. I mean, I ran around like your NASCAR driver. Troca fixed it. Hey, what's up, Divas? Wait, Devoid. I'm sorry, Divas. I did not All right, Devoid and Divus now get to be the same person, just like Sark and Skarnar and Az and Abzar. We've got a new pairing. Go from each corner. All right, I'll try, I guess. Why not? Why not? Hey, welcome to the Fused Names Club. Go from each corner. So I've got this guy right here. Should I just step on them all? I mean, I know which symbols. Hey, here's the 5 symbols. I don't really want to step on this one, but it's already lit. You've got a username, and then you also have a fuser name. They're in a group for a reason. They have a pattern. The other 3. Well, I mean, I can see a pattern here. These have the main symbols on them. Checking out VR. Everything's fused. I, too, have enjoyed my VR quite a bit. We got the X. We got the olive branch. So these houses all have the symbols that were on the painting. All right, so what do we got here? This, to me, looks like a queen from chess. We've got somebody with a hair sprouting from their earlobe here. We've got an olive branch there, and we've got the DMX here. You should find a canto, and in the plus in a circle building, you should have the amulet. But look, I can't even get in there, man. It's unlocked. It doesn't let me in. As is said, I don't even have to fuck with that. Those do not look familiar to me. None of those look familiar, so I don't know why they're here. Plus in a circle building, earth, air, water, then fire. So am I supposed to cast spells of those type? Because I don't have any of those spells. All right, Jester. So if you were me, what would you do in this situation? I mean, I could just run over all of these. Yeah, no. See, I won't be using that because that's an IGN walkthrough. I don't trust him. Oh, that's interesting. So you can either have one or the other? Okay, well that's a thing. There's a grouping here. Could we only have Pac-Man or Mrs. Pac-Man? No, you can have both of those. Earth number 4A, air number 4B. I'm gonna be real honest, I don't know what that is. I feel like perhaps before linking things like that, a little explanation. Like, this is going to be represented on a chart that you'll see on the next panel. The mural of a building you want to open, start with a small symbol at the 12 o'clock position and stand on it. And then move clockwise and step on the next 3 symbols in order. So if I want to open this building...
How may I help you?
Get the fuck out. Then it's clockwise order over here, maybe? Not that I remember them. Hey, what's up, Yagi? They're kind of out of order. I would doubt this is it. Okay. All right, yeah, the three-prong one, according to what Jester says last. I'm gonna have to scroll up, so I'm not gonna be reading chat for a minute. So, Earth. Which I guess I can look at and see what the Earth symbol is. Earth magic is the Pac-Man symbol. Earth 4A. Alright, yep. Alright, we'll hit it. We'll hit it and we'll see what happens. So this is the Earth symbol down here for the Magic School of Earth. And then there's a 4B, which is located all the way over here. "4B, water, 4C." Be careful not to step on the wrong thing. 4C, unfortunately it's already lit up, which is pretty shit, but we'll hope that's okay. And then fire, which is 4D. Ooh, no, actually. There's more. Okay, there's 4C. And then 4D is this guy. It ends right here. There we go, okay. So that's 1. And I got Polonius's necklace out of it. I wonder if he'll just straight up talk to me with that. No, that's okay. So we have to do a few things. So next up, Convoyance, which is 5A. Over here. Force, 5B. Up here. Morph, 5C. Again, I assume these come from either speaking with the masters or looking at your magical skills. They're probably all of these signs. And then Phantasmum, which is 5D, so this will take us into the second house. Woo, don't go there. This one. Boom. We get verse 3. Next up, we've got Necromantic White at 6A. Okay, so this should be 6A. I do recognize that symbol. Necromantic Black at 6B. Top left. Carefully, without accidentally stepping on symbols. Well, it'd be okay if we stepped on this one, because that's the one we have to step on. Summoning at 6C. Man, this is the most work I've ever had to do to get into the Arcane Sanctuary. Then Phantasm at 5D. Is that true? No. Nature at 6D. Which is this guy. Bang. And last, we should have one more. That as type out the last one. Who knows? The last one may not be needed. Hell, I might even be able to figure it out based on what you just gave me. 7D. So I'm guessing it's 7A and onward. A, B, C, D is what you were giving me. So I'm going to assume that these are going to be 7s. You only need to unlock the house with the amulet. Okay, well, I'm going to do them all because now I'm hell-bent. And yes, now I can see chat again. So you guys better start behaving. Hold on, did y'all just lock me out? Oh, no fucking way. You did fucking not. It can do that? What the fuck is wrong with this stupid game? They shut the fucking magical door on me. They trapped me in here. Who saw it? Did somebody see who it was? I will execute them. I will execute the shit out of them. F2 on the door. Can we just attack them? Hit Alt to attack, which means the game gets to freeze now. It's up dropkick. It sure is. I was cool with it until this part. The fact that it just locked me the fuck into this room is the dumbest thing I have ever fucking seen. Oh my fucking god. Alright. So what, did I only need the first one? I'm gonna be able to tab out of this piece of shit again. I think I only did the first one. Is that true, Jester? So that was 4A. According to IGN. Oh no, do we really want to put faith in IGN? Me, I'm gonna get the doors. The game sticks it in your rear. Never mind, I will not be getting the doors. Did the door at least have a flared base? Yes, it did, Console Crab. Thank you for asking about the protection.
How may I help you?
Okay. So, I've got the necklace. And then what? Starburst. Spiral. Stick figure. Is this the stick figure? This is probably Starburst here. No, you fuck. Here. Here. Ah! You should not have puzzles like this if your game's gonna have really crappy movement. This motherfucker's just standing on top of the thing. Really? Get the fuck out of here. I will disassemble you so goddamn fast. There you go, stick figure. And then Renegon. Greetings, traveler. Long have I waited for you to come. Okay. What do you want? The signs, traveler. You read them, did you not? The Mural of Enlightenment, the Verses of the Wanderer. No, I didn't read any of you. No. Yes, traveler, I was blessed with the gift of seeing the future. And I knew that someday you would need my help, so here I am. Where's the ruins? Yeah, that's a place of death and sorrow. Vandergoth was an amazing place, traveler. There were wonders now here in your time, but I tell you, Vandergoth was a city of marvels. They had a Ripley's Believe It or Not. Wow, I don't believe that for a second. Yes, and he annihilated them because of it. Tread carefully in the ruins of old Vandergoth, traveler. The blood of its people still scream for retribution. What role did he play in this? So, this guy does not have a voice, but that useless dude up in the Mage's Tower had a voice. Oh, interesting viewpoint for sure. I knew you were going to ask that question. Do you really expect an answer? Yeah, I kind of want to know how it all ends, but I guess I'll just see it. That's fine. N. What a lovely letter. Thank you for typing that out as. All right, let's preserve what little sanity I have left. Oh, that was his name. Yeah, something tells me it was broken. He's supposed to be like Pendejo or something. Oh, hey, you just picked up garbage off the ground. Congratulations. Please, I wish to get far away from this city. Star Trek references in this stream going right over my head. It's more likely than you think. Yep, just gonna chill here. I'll let them handle it. Da, boys. Da, Driders. Kibbles and bits, kibbles and bits. That spiders got torn up into kibbles and bits. Infested with spiders. It's honestly ridiculous how regularly you bump into encounters out here. Alright, let's try to actually get some XP now. Or level 50! We're thrifty and 50, baby. I wonder what kind of fun stuff we could make. I think grenades sound like the most fun to me. Unfortunately, they take a lot of intelligence. Your avatar looks dead. All the ogres are very gaunt, Jester. I appreciate that about them. They have their own take on this game, on the different races' looks. I guess maybe it's just an art style, too, but, like, usually gnomes don't quite look so dashing. Gnomes in particular, and ogres, too. Ogres tend to be pretty ugly in most fantasy, and in this, I think, my ogre, in terms of ogre standards, is at least pretty handsome. I mean, hell, he's way hotter than Janna was. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is nothing. If you think there's a lot of spiders here, you guys should see my basement. Every time I walk down there, without fail. On the stairs, on the ceiling, it's ridiculous. But not ogrely handsome. Thank you, Pathy. Oh, these are little Driders. And that one's twerking on me. Would you guys please take your turn? Here you can see their statue of Vivek holding a sword. Here he stands between two worlds. That's Vivek though, right? Like, looking at him, that looks just like him.
Wow, I've never seen such a skillful blow.
That's what she said. Oh joy, more spiders lying in ambush, waiting for me! I'm just gonna let it happen. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Yeah, I'm not so sure about the spider god business. I think I personally could do without the spider god. Otherwise, that spider god gonna be kind of angry. Killed a lot of his babies. Oh, you know what? Here's something else I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a regular save. Let's make a new one just in case. We're gonna call this Save T, like safety. Because when I hit level 51, the game might crash. You're not supposed to be able to get to level 51. We do have a mod for it, though. So if I've damned myself into an unfixable, an irreparable position, I would like to still be able to win. Took a daddy long leg outside rather than kill it the other day. Good on you. I've been trying to do that a little bit more too, Pathy. When I first got back and the spiders were biting the hell out of me, anytime I saw a spider, I smushed spider. But, you know, it is a living being. What right do I have to terminate it just because it's an inconvenience to me? When all it takes is 2 seconds for me to carry the thing outside. That Tola quest was so easy, ... Toki. An 8-eyed devil trespassing in my home. So cruel, Lyra. So cruel. What do we have here? Ooh, comfy beds. A schematic. Gee, I wonder what kind of schematic that is. It's the Vivifier. What the hell is that? Being an old ruin, you know what? We might as well read the newspaper here too. This could be cool. Wow, this held together surprisingly well. Professor Hunley detests submersible. League of Scientists dispute his theories. Charity ball, title figures, and tax relief. War. War never really changes. Should be civilians for illegal for civilians and RPGs to have a locked chest with nothing in them. I agree. I agree. I feel like a lot of these style games give you too many lootables as well. It's a game, I guess Fallout's probably a good example of a game where I find myself less excited. You know, you loot everything, but after a while you know you're not gonna get anything better. Elder Scrolls is bad about that too, as much as I love it. What are you looking for? A device to kill God? Yeah, it's pretty intense, Peepo. He's not really God, he's just a super powerful magician. Rather, he's the son of a super powerful magician that a religion was based around. Well, this is a very beautiful view. Wonder what manner of people lived in here. Were they dwarves? Is that why they were underground? It'd be cool if we could throw a cross. A little Castlevania. The holy symbol. How close to the end? Don't want to leave the office and miss the end on the drive home. There's this dungeon, there's some cleanup, and then there's some of the void. So I would say most of tonight will be dedicated to this. And in fact, it might seep a little into tomorrow too. So you're safe to drive home. You could probably grab some dinner too. I give you permission to eat. I'm looting so much in Morrowind, I could buy everything, enchant every piece of armor with the shop, and have no reason for money. Yep, I feel like that. Even without cheesing skills, Hobo, you get there faster if you cheese, but you get there regardless anyway. Might I have a Coke? No, just water tonight. And I think that's one of the biggest faults of the Elder Scrolls games. I think that they could be. They're great. Don't get me wrong, I have so much fun playing Elder Scrolls games, but they could be so much better if they had more functional economies with more value on gold. Anytime I've played Elder Scrolls games, I feel like maybe if you're crafting, you get something a little faster, but I don't know. I don't see a ton of value in it. Where there could definitely be huge incentive. I'll use gold to train and level faster, agree. Gun's kind of an afterthought, that's really the only there because it's expected. Sure, yeah. It would be neat to see them come up with ways to handle, say, making finding swords exciting. And maybe with Fallout 4, they were playing with the idea where each item you have can be broken down into components that you could use for some larger crafting that you need a lot for. Like, let's say, to make a weapon that was actually worthwhile, you would have to pick up 100 swords and smelt it down. Then all of a sudden, you'd want to pick all that stuff up. Can we get in here? Large bore Vendegroth rifle, 5 speed. I wonder if he'll take that. I really love what they try to do with 4, but they forgot to make the RPG. I think that the idea was good, because it addresses some of what I was just saying, right? No, not an upgrade, oh well. But it also is not very congruent with the gameplay. You spend so much time crafting and doing stuff that you forget about the main story. It takes, like, the urgency out of having to find your son. Not that I really gave 2 craps about finding my son. Gave 0 shits about the story and Fallout 4, right? Yeah. Storyline irritated me. At least with Skyrim, like, I didn't care about the story, but it's not that I didn't care. All the other side stories became far more interesting than the main story, so I didn't care to do the main story, but I liked doing all the side stuff. Whereas in Fallout, I kind of actively avoided it until I ended up eating my son. That was weird. If I'm gonna play a character in an RPG, I want to make my own character with my own headcanon story. Like, main story, or are we talking just background? Wait, you ate your son? A lot of you guys probably didn't get to see our last Fallout 4 playthrough. That was a ways back. Background, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I respect that. Kind of like how this game does it. You pick a background, and then you're thrust into the story at its start point. I don't think I could agree more. And background's something really fun to play around with, too, because it's just another form of customization. I was a gunslinger. I was an actor. Whatever. Whatever that makes you believe a little more that you're playing your character. Pillars of Eternity 2 lets you choose between 2 classes or multi-class for companions. That's cool. I haven't played Pillars yet. Now I want to make a new game in Fallout 4 and make my character look like Mel Gibson. My last character was based on Owen Wilson. Unfortunately, like a week after I made him, Owen Wilson blew up in the meme community. Wow. I'm not saying I'm a trendsetter, but, you know, I'm implying it heavily. Hey, what's up, K-Bob? Where's my son? Is this like a Patriot reference? That depends, Peepo. Really depends what type of community you foster. I mean, if you grow largely around playing that style game, like lots of RPGs like this, I think you probably find a lot of people that are really into them. They don't mind. Payback reference. Haven't played, seen that one. When I hear "Where's my son?" all I can think of is Michael from Lost, unfortunately. Oh, gross. Lost. I'm still sitting on the first couple episodes of Season 2. My son! But he's my son! Yeah, Abs knows what's up. Michael, maybe we can deal with all of these issues that you've been dealing with, you know, and advance your character. No, my son! Ooh, Vendegroth Key 2. I probably don't need this Book of Polonius anymore. Up on the floor. Looks like you have a nice army with you. You know, when you're charismatic, K-Bob, you make lots of friends. And you're very manipulative of your friends, and you can get them to beat up giant spiders, or, I don't know, orcish bandits. Or small children. Michael? Is it somebody's birthday today, Michael? I feel like people have stopped telling me it's their birthday since I started calling them out on it. If only Virgil could see this. I'm sure Virgil's looking down from whatever afterlife exists in this universe, and he's nodding. He's proud. We did avenge him after all. June 11th, have your rants ready. Or is it Minkskin Boo? Back at Baldur's Gate 2. That even kind of rhymed. Oh yeah, bring on that XP. Okay, we got another vent. There are multiple games, is that a fact? Are there different universes kind of intertwined in Baldur's Gate? Oh, there was a spider still there. That's cool.
Yes, come over here, right to me, so that I might slay you.
Wow. I've never seen such a skillful blow.
I know. Hold your applause till the end. Another schematic. Vendagoth Pass leather gloves. 4 strength, 4 stam. Dragon Quest Heroes 2. What are they doing in that game? Somebody surely needs some gloves. It wouldn't be you. You've got arcane gauntlets. There you go. We'll just slap those bad boys on him. Toki with the skilled blows. I've been practicing.
I've never seen such a skillful blow.
The fuck is that sound? Steam events. Wow, it must be his cherished small spring. These homes don't even have beds half the time. What is this? Y'all know I can't just skip out on content. Sure, we could go down the vent, or I could go fight more giant spiders. This one's a purple spider. Yeah, whatever. Clean them out, guys. The importance here is the Vendagoth elixir, okay. How in the shit? The door is unlocked, boyos. Need me to break it down for you? Hey, what's up, Robin?
Of course. I'll do that right away.
I'll break the motherfucker down. I ain't afraid. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna have to control delete now because I can't tab out. What of it? Close. Okay. The spider is dead, and I can confirm he's flying in the air. His corpse is levitating. Very impressive. Droach's Warbringer. That sounds pretty cool to me. You mean the only cool thing down here? Brain Builder, Vivifier. The hell's the Warbringer? We've got the War Gauntlets, which I could make if I can get some sheet metal. Goggled Helmet, cool. Increased perceptive powers. Maybe I need to look into that. Whoa. I have both of these, actually. What am I missing? Ancient Gun Chassis and Vendible Rifle. This might be, to me, the funnest part of this game. It's just finding shit and crafting shit. I guess we're probably missing Amplitude as well, but we know how to fix that. I'd love to see a modern take on this tech versus magic system, because finding the schematics is genuinely fun. That seems like the magic is also genuinely fun. So they've managed to make something pretty cool. Knock, knock. And you're shooting at what exactly? Was there something in there?
Good show, sir.
Oh my god, they've gone insane. Siren Queen. That might have been a little gutsy. Is everybody okay? Everybody's okay. Oh, fuck yeah. These things have arrows? My archer's been empty for a while. Hey, Atkin, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 13 very lucky years. I appreciate those. How have we been, my friend? Living our best life, I hope. Finding schematics is somehow more fun than just the finding the item itself. It is. It feels like you're actually doing something with your time. I find, in general, being given things straight up is just less enjoyable. Arrows. Got back from spring break? Oh, what were you doing for spring break? And why did she pick up this rifle? That is not for her. I mean, I would drop this stuff, but I know he's just gonna pick him up because he's a clown. Literal fucking clown. And there goes every single arrow I just gave her. All of them, just gone in the blink of an eye. More or less staring at the wall, trying to overcome burnout, and I think it's worked pretty well. Well, there you go. What are we burned out on? Unless, of course, you're talking about the video game franchise Burnout. Large rifle. We have a large rifle. Cure-alls are always welcome here. Junk. Junk. More junk. Use the elixir. What elixir? Oh. And what did that do? Did it make me a god? My routine in general, I suppose? No specific part of it? Okay, I get that, totally. Let's just talk about this the other day, but I find that whenever I do the same thing for too long and I don't branch out at all, I don't know. Time starts going by really fast and not a lot gets done. I don't know what that means entirely. But I definitely feel like when you get into those ruts, you just gotta find something different to do and pull the trigger on it. 1 to all stats. Ooh. Too bad I got 2 maxed out already. I guess I'm probably not gonna need this much junk. Iron ore, Siamese skulls. I'm gonna get rid of the shovel. The shovel's eating up a lot of that space. Assholes wielding bows. Like, are you serious? I just really like my bow. I was gonna carry my bow around with me everywhere. Oh yeah, if you're getting something from them, Robin, then you don't have to change. I'm leaning more into that realm of monotony, though. Ooh. I mean, they're just straight up giving me this. Can I make these right now? Just saying, Toki, craft these frickin' gloves. Craft them. You lack the expertise to craft them. I'm coming back for them. I'm sure I will not need all of these things in the future. Let's get that organized, toss it in, toss it in. Organize it up again. And, yeah, we'll put some of the... I feel bad throwing heals in here. This seems like a mistake. I'll never use those. Yeah, I'm actually gonna put gems in the trash. This is how adventurers always find their gems, because somebody else is overburdened and they gotta start making some tough decisions. Pretty sure I had what I needed for fuel, I thought. Was it Molotovs, maybe? Once I started skipping days and being all, wait, it's Wednesday already? It might be a problem. Only if you don't feel like you're making any progress. Like, I go through time really fast, but then I look back at my time now and say, oh shit, I've actually accomplished A, B, and C. I'm happy with that. I mean, there's still D, E, and F that I wish I could have accomplished, but at least you're moving in the right direction. Why not? We'll kill these things. I'm really curious to see what happens when I level. I hope it's not broken. I hope it takes me to 51. Lots of spoopy machines down here. Hot single automatrons in your area, looking to disassemble you. Passage, huh? Okay, well, I don't want to go through any passages till we've cleared through this area. Like pounding these healing saves down my throat. No, siree, I don't need them. Although maybe if we didn't have a healing companion, it would be more important. Ooh, Torch's Warbringer already have. I think that's everything over here. Oh, here's a question. Can I heal all? A robot? No, that would be silly. There it is, 51. Boom, it's working. That's what you want to see. You don't mind the fact that this is up here. Help? Thank you. Cardiac unchanged into a gear. Is that... No, that one's intentional. That's actually my medical arachnid. So he is actually... He's good to go. I have such a big party that I can scroll through it a couple times. I've got 2 cookies on there. Unknown chemical compound. Well, it's only 2 pounds. We'll take it. Maybe it'll be useful for something. Who can say? For anybody that missed out, yesterday our dog turned into a chicken wing. And then he turned into a red shirt. Like a literal Star Trek red shirt. And he was dead. But he was still alive, but his bar was red and it was shirt-shaped. It was very strange.
What do you need?
Sounds like a discrepancy to me, Robin. I would complain, personally. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned the lack of data has been noticed. But only one person, I think, noticed him day 1. I forget who it was. I would say technically today is the 3rd day he's been gone. Stairs, but there was a passage back there. How many different ways are you gonna send me? Oh, this looks kind of final. Uh-huh. Definitely.
What show, sir?
I watched a little bit of the VOD last night, too, to see just how intrusive chat was. And, I think right up here, it's pretty minimal. It's not, even in a full-screen game like this, it doesn't really take over too much. It's nice that it compacts itself over time. Well, there's our Vergoth device. That was our purpose for coming in. Day 3 post data. From now on, we won't talk about how long we've been streaming, how long the community's been around in terms of years. Since start, it'll be years post data. It's the day the world changed. Let's get a regular save down now, too. Now use escape rope. Wait, you really are mixing this up for pocket monsters. Before data and after data. But where does this passage go? Ooh, spooky. Wonder how these trees can grow without light. I've always enjoyed thinking about how different societies could live, or different races maybe, in different environments. And for a while I wanted to make a game, or at least a universe, around an area that didn't have sunlight, and how they could function. So I was looking into different possibilities, and like I was mostly looking into like in caves, even though the setting wasn't in a cave. Stand on the altar. I was gonna get my idea out. But like mushrooms, you can definitely make. They don't need light. There's fish that exist in the dark, obviously down below the ocean, but also in caves that are blind. The heads up, if anyone has any interest in playing Black Desert Online ever, you can buy it for free right now. It's free to play forever until March 10th. You better not begin yourself wrapped up in another MMO vortex. The hell was the point of that? Oh, it's, I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. Here we go. You don't have to explain it as, just tell me if I'm right. It's a magical teleport, right? And I'm technologically inclined, so I can't use it and it kills me. Is that true? No. Well, fuck you then. Okay, what is it? That's the All-Father's altar. Oh, so had I done that other quest, I would come here and I'd make a proper sacrifice. Wow, that's wild. So had I had done the quest properly before, he would have rebirthed us with a new vigor. More powerful than we possibly could have imagined. I was hoping you'd save? Brother, I did. Look at that. Because that's all that's there, eh? You're dealing with a professional gamer here, Az, okay? Let me just point out, you're dealing with precision gaming at its finest. It's a tradition of excellence. Nice. Yeah, we got the shirt in today. I have retaken my stance for 15 bucks or whatever they are. Pretty nice shirt. They're comfortable materials. Yep, it's our own design, Rumi. Mr. Dignan helped me with this one. I'd like to come up with a few more ideas too, because frankly, it's not even that I made them because I want to sell them. You can buy them, but I haven't gone out clothes shopping in like a year, and I want some new shirts. Did you get a bikini? Yes, but you won't be able to see that till summertime. Boop, save. All right, so we got his thing. Am I supposed to? I think I'm supposed to get it and meet it at the Ring of Brodgar. Undies win. I have to pay $100 if I want to be able to get all the expanded merch. It's a once a year fee. I've been thinking about it. They also sent me a $25 coupon in the mail. If I could stack those together, boom, I would do it. So I think right now we're good. We go to the Ring of Brodgar once I'm done everything I want to do. That's the point of no return, and we get the final dungeon. Let me out of here. If we go to Ashbury, then we can swam down. Is there... Thinking about what we might want to do. I've got a cool little retreat where I could make this new gun. Let's do that. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll go to Toronto. Spam by books. I'm hoping all my books stayed in that trash can. So that'll just be like my personal study. Whenever I need to craft something, we go back there, we grab the books we need out of the trash. And because we have them in the inventory, we get additional skill. They reset? Yeah, but the warehouse chest isn't right next to it. I mean, technically I could just give them to one of my bozos. It's not like I don't have enough mobile inventory slots. Extra, read all about it. What was I trying to make? I was trying to make gloves, and gloves take smithying. I think it's smithying. I'm not sure what this is called, but it's got the iron, so I'll look under character. It is actually just smithying, okay. Elven plate mail. So how far have you got in your playthrough, Rumi? You still going, or did you throw in the towel? I have too many games to play. Bought Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana, and FF8 Remastered today. Well, I like FF8. I'm going to talk about Secret of Mana. Me and Secret of Mana, we don't get along quite so well. Get a couple of the cocktails out. It's nostalgia. I don't think it's a bad game. It just... There's one bit in it I really do not like. And that's the AI. I'm not going to go over all the details of the AI again. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. It just wasn't for me, I don't think. I'd love to do is clean up some of this damn space. They keep dying. I had trouble with their pathing. That's what drove me crazy. All right, so I need to make another gun, and I also need to make smithy. So let's just grab a bunch of these. Many as I can. Maybe do one at a time. Spending all my damn money on books. It's just like real life. What are we doing? Books. So we're going to do the gunsmithy first. Regular smithy can take a hike. Yeah, no, he looks and sounds a lot like Alex Jones. I dare say he's crazier, though. I guess the difference is he's a comedian, whereas Alex Jones is just kind of a conspiracy... Well, he's a conspiracy nut. I find him entertaining, but he's definitely a nut. Should be able to get one more book. Buy. Good. Did that work? It didn't work. It doesn't matter. I'm sure our gunsmithy is super high now. Whew, 117. Okay, if I can't make this gun, there's a problem. Wow, console crab feeling betrayed, perhaps, by Jones. I don't know if no, that's not true. I went to his site a couple times after he got booted from YouTube, because I was like, what the fuck? What's this guy's deal? Let's get a little bit more info on him. And in other places, he actually seemed kind of restrained. His site is like, I can't even watch it. It's like nonstop ads. 20 to 40, so this is a bit faster. Non-stop ads for his own products. Let's see if he'll use the gun. Disabled JavaScript on 98% of web pages now because all of the stuff... Oh, it flew off! All the autoplay and flashy things. Oh my god. I had one night where I was scrolling Facebook back when Facebook used to autoplay embedded videos. And I was scrolling Facebook with my TV as my primary sound source. It was like maybe 4 o'clock in the morning. That's an upgrade. Blade launcher too strong. Maybe 4 o'clock in the morning. And some loud video played. It was like one of those videos that's just meant to make your eardrums bleed. And it echoed throughout my entire apartment complex. Nobody said anything. But it was definitely awkward at the time. Why will you not make this look nice? Why can't we have nice things? Big critique. I would definitely like to be able to scroll and drag stuff. That would be super nice. How about up here? It's inventory Tetris. No, it wasn't wiener pills or anything like that. It was just some stupid Facebook video of, like, some dude trying to become E-famous by screaming at the top of his lungs. At least it wasn't Ram Ranch. Frankly, I would prefer it to be Ram Ranch. Cowboys, showers. There we go. Tetris has been completed. What's the other one? I think the other one requires the sheet metal and a pair of gloves. That's what I've got U-Block as well for, Tanya. But every now and then, things sneak through. The ads are always in a constant war against your ad block. There's my gloves. Like Toki when he plays vaguely challenging games. Ha! I always find it magic that blocks can even work. Like, if Twitch really wanted to, instead of, and maybe they already do this, I don't pay too much attention, but if they wanted to, couldn't they just cut the video feed on the site and force play the ad like it's a video? And you'd have no way of knowing? Or I guess uBlock would have no way of knowing? I'm not in the know on, like, website scripts, so maybe there's just a reason that can't happen. And we got some gloves floating around here. Are you good? No! Alright, you guys can take some potions, maybe. There's an update based on websites you're doing, probably, but if you're on the website to watch a video, and a video's playing, like, I don't know, maybe it can monitor what it is, but it would just be a black screen or something like that. Wouldn't it be nice if developers saw things like uBlock as a side? Yeah, that's naive. It's a good thought, though, Foobs. There's the naivety of that, but then there's also the other side. There's a lot of companies out there that do make things that try and be friendly towards the experience, let's say. And in a lot of cases, they just don't take off because they can't financially succeed. So there's two sides to that coin, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna take those. Those look really nice. Big defense. Like, great example I'll bring up every time this topic comes up is the phone game market. So we put our game out. It's a full, yeah, there you go, look, Console Crab Nose, college lacrosse. It's a full game, right? And my boss was like, all right, let's, we'll make it a one-time fee of $2.99 to play it. $2.99 for a full career mode with online play phone game. And he wanted to try getting into the free-to-play market as well. So he's like, all right, well, and also, when you make multiplayer for a small game, if you want your lobbies to actually have people playing, it's good to be free so you can actually have an active audience. So we allowed multiplayer, and you could also play, like, just one-on-one matches against the AI. And if you wanted to actually play through career, then you paid $2.99. And, like, so many people lost their shit. They're like, this game should be free. I don't want to pay $2.99. What the fuck? I'm not paying $2.99. And it's like, well, where do you think we're going to make our money from? How do you think we're going to, you know, stay in business after putting X amount of dollars into this? I'm trying to find somewhere to, speaking of putting stuff into things, I'm trying to find some baskets or something to put these books in. Without having people yell at me. How about where the painting was? Where the rats were? Where the rats? Rats in my chat? $2.99. Shit game I'm not playing. Those gonna be naysayers. There's a large amount because it's the expectation of the phone market. So I guess I wanted to bring that up because I think for watching anything that's streamed, there's an expectation that it's gonna be free. And most people are used to having a ad blocker or something like that to get past it. So whenever there's any ads, then people get upset. Oh shit, we do have a lot of these books. And that's just based on the expectation. Where, like, in reality, I'm amazed that Twitch is free. They store so much content for free. Like, looking at our VODs, even just from the last year, they let us have 540 VODs up. No charge. So they have to make money from somewhere, which is subscriptions and ads. Not to mention the live service. As much shit as I'll give them for all the silly things they do, the ability of the service to function is amazing to me. Watch a short ad to support people I like, and that seems like a good middle ground. I don't know what the right answer is for ads. I'd like to think there should be a way to, one, not hamper discoverability by making people watch an ad right when you click on it, but also, two, not screw people over. Like, it might be nice if they were like, all right, every hour you have to watch 60 seconds. You can choose when to watch it, and if you did not choose, then at 60 seconds, it's going to play. Or at 60 minutes, it's going to play. That seems pretty fair to me. Boop, those can go. Oh, let's not get into this discussion, Rumi. That's not one you want to bring up. There's so yeah. It's true. Oh yeah, nope. I'm not going down that road. That's such a dangerous path to go down in terms of taking chat on the wild side. Not even based on my own opinions, but like, oh my god, those are just hot button topics. You know, I mean, I want to because I love flying off the handle about things. But I understand that then everybody is going to get really into it. Hey, Sledge, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's probably the case, Hobo. I have a feeling they probably don't make money in a lot of regards for Twitch, but because it's such a well-established program, they try and leverage it other ways. Same thing with YouTube. God, it amazes me how YouTube makes money. Unless one wants to choose 60 seconds, doesn't interfere with their stream since it's a live service. I mean, I'd be cool too with them. Like, we have the option now. I was for a while playing them just when I'd go on break, but then I found out it's like 20 minutes. What was it, Tanya? I think 40 minutes if I played like a 5-minute ad or something. Maybe 3-minute ads was 40 minutes. We need to go cure lycanthropy real fast. Yeah, I would be real interested in Twitch's revenue. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's BS and maybe they do make a bunch. Obviously, it's a large company owned by Amazon. Part of it could just be Amazon running it just to make sure they have a dominant streaming service. Hey, what's up, Pig? Inspired me to play this game again. I started this game with a big beefy ogre with 1 int. Oh my god. I'm kind of jealous. I wish we had played with low int, because there's so much silly dialogue we've likely missed. No, I don't need a book passed on your... I got my own book. 90 seconds gets you 40 minutes. That sounds about right. Imagine 40-minute ads that are basically timeshare presentations. Oh, man. I used to love... I don't do it so much here. We don't quite have as nice of a bathtub here as I had at my last place. We are going to Caledon. But I used to love just filling the tub up, you know, putting in some Epstein salt, Epsom salt, whatever you want to call it. I put in some nice lavender essence, or maybe some orange, and relax. I'd kick my phone on, watch some YouTube videos, you know, put on some nice relaxing music, and I would get in the tub, right? I'd be relaxing, just drifting off in the heat, and all of a sudden an ad would start after 5 minutes. I'd be like, all right, cool. 60 seconds, no problem. I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it for 60 seconds, no problem. And they would play 10-minute fucking ads. Like, you start to think it's a joke. You're like, all right, it's going to end in a second. It's definitely going to end. And it doesn't. It's like a full fucking clip of a movie or a show or something they're advertising. Yo, I definitely found a cure. Hold on a second. Oh, no, did I sell it? Az, don't tell me I sold it. I paid 2,000 doll hairs for this cure. Alright, it's gotta be a party member. It's gotta be. Companions, yeah, let's hope. I remember seeing several documentaries inserted as ads on YouTube back when I knew what ads were on YouTube. Yeah, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The boys over at U-Block. I don't think it's the unknown chemical compound. I looted that from somewhere else. What if I accidentally drank the cure for lichens? An hour ad once? That's sickening. I am so scared. Please, it's gotta be in here. Nitroglycerin. Do we know what this looks like? I paid $2,000. It was the last one. It's going to take 7 years to make a new one. I mean, the rabbits are all right now. So maybe it's cool. Maybe she has been okay. I'm going to tab out. I'm going to take a look real fast. We're going to see what we can find. Arcanum, lycanthropy. I can't spell that word. Cure. Let's wait 7 years. You could probably do that. 1 day at a time. 365 times 7. What's that, like 22,000 days? Okay. You can either kill her and report back, let her be and report to David. Can be bought from the Master of More for 2,000. David will give you 1,000 as a reward. If you're really bloodthirsty, you can kill all the rabbits yourself, then talk with David. A new batch will appear. Repeat until the area outside is covered with bloody corpses. That's so dirty. Another way is to kill her. Another way of killing her is to use stasis on her and watch the rabbits beat the crap out of her. Okay, that would be the most satisfying thing. So when she's trying to fight it fight the rabbit as a werewolf, you paralyze her, and the rabbit will kill her in combat. Oh, fuck me, man. So, I don't know where this cure is. I'd like to complete the quest. So maybe we hit her with a cocktail. A Molotov cocktail. Okay, I'm not sure what flavor of alcohol Molotov is, but I think maybe the alcoholic properties, if we make her drink this, will cure her of the disease. It'll fix it.
Happy attack such a good-hearted person.
Yeah, probably, Pig. I did Psycho, and apparently it's gone. I don't know if I sold it. I'm sure I bought it, but you can only buy one. I could go back, but I'm sure I bought it. I know, I spent the money on it. I'm thinking it could be in someone's inventory, or maybe it's back at a shop somewhere and it's been cycled. Norian's Potato Moonshine. Interesting. Come on, we have to find it. It's got to be in here. What if I gave it to one of my allies and then they drank it or something? Oh, I don't need that skull. Drop it on the floor. Cannot be consumed. Then I'm not sure what happened to it. I would really doubt that I would have sold it. I just wish I knew what it looked like. Well, it's definitely not here. Although we did learn that the Molotovs are very powerful. There it is. Don't you bullshit me. Why do you have liquid soap? Because I'm a smelly ogre. Yes, Skarn. Let's get the pink elephant out of the room here. It is a giant boulder. Yes, in my inventory. Anything else fun that we want to do before we go towards the end of the game? That's main story. I mean, we've done a lot with this playthrough. I could kill Ryan Sanders' dad now, I guess. Are you beating this tonight? I'd hope so. We only have the Void to return to. As a creature of the Void, I'm quite familiar with it. Ooh, that's one murder. And there could be another murder right here. All right, there's another quest done. Tor Brighthand. Do they have names? Flog Thornsman? Maybe I should have talked to him first. I'm just enjoying the Molotovs right now. Afraid I've got some rather disturbing news about your son. Oh, it's nothing like that. He's in fine health, but he put a contract out on your life. He and I may have had our differences, but we love each other. We're family, damn it. How dare you come in here telling me such lies? Hey, look, it's just my orders.
I can't believe you'd have me attack such a good-hearted person.
And business is business. There's probably a different way I could have handled this, but now the business is done. I even tried giving him a chance that time. What a fool. You cannot convince him at all. So that one is just one-sided evil. Do NPCs respawn? Everybody in... There's one immortal person that I've seen, but everybody else, when you kill them, they're just gone. Yeah. It adds some real consequence to your actions. I like it. Ooh, 500 doll hairs. A lot of stuff I probably could take. Wine was good for crafting. I mean, this is my warehouse now. This is for me. Sugar? No, I needed fertilizer if I was gonna make bombs. I want one game where you can kill everyone and make the world barren. That's this one. The only person you can't kill is this lady in the Elven City. She's the Silver Lady. As far as I'm aware, she's the only one. You can attack her, but you won't kill her. Wine and bread. Found the snack trove. That's probably his 2020 crisis bunker, you know? When things get bad, that's where he hangs out. It's gonna make it for the long haul. Oh, yeah, we should probably go talk to Ryan. I'm not really sure where he was. Was this him? Maybe in the pub? Heck. It's been so long since I picked this quest up, I just don't remember where it started at. Well, 1 and 2, you could rampantly murder as well. It's true. It's very true. In fact, the Great Slaughter of San Francisco happened in that Fallout 2. There's Ryan. I ran into a bug and I tried to reset all the NPCs, but apparently since they had already spawned, I couldn't change their values, their feelings toward me, so I went hostile and killed them all. It was horrible. They were charging at me from the buildings. I had my automatic sniper rifle, and just one would come at me, and then boom, meat cloud. Traitor? What? What happened? Yeah, the Bozer. That was the one. We pickpocketed it. Well, I guess that's another quest done. Chalk that one up for the Scooby Gang. A shitty family trying to steal money from each other gets blown to pieces. Definitely a crowd pleaser. It was a Toki pleaser too. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? Oh, did Scarn ask? I might have missed a question. Yeah, we're probably gonna play G.I. Joe for the NES after this. Maybe wrap up the week with a little Warhammer. It depends how much time we have. Depends which way the wind blows, too. A little Total Warhammer 2, maybe on Tuesday. Maybe not. I don't know. I just gotta dangle it in front of Hobo. Hey, Feta, what's up, dude? I know Feta was a fan. He liked the rats. Make sure you book your tickets for TokiCon 2021. That's right. It's gonna be virtual this year. Every night's TokiCon. You missing somebody? You cannot fast travel while you're under attack. I don't think I'm under attack. Getting vax ganged? Here in Pennsylvania, it's a mess. I think the elderly group is still trying to get theirs figured out. I love when I'm instructing to fix a solution using a certain method and it never works. Right click. I tried, on the last one I tried right-clicking, actually. But yes, in the past that has solved our misery. Are you in power armor? We've got someone in power armor. I am rocking large basic plate mail. I'm large and I'm basic. That's how I like them. We are about to head to the Ring of Brodgar and enter the Void to go stop our evil nemesis. I do not know how long this dungeon is. I do not know how much dialogue there will be. I do know we're almost 3 hours into the stream and I haven't stretched my legs yet. So I'm going to go AFK real fast. I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes, and then we're going to step in and move towards the end. Large and basic, new bio, that's right. Alright, let's see what this Void business is all about. Oh, thank you guys for the warm welcome back. As we prepare to engage the Ring of Brodgar.
Are you prepared to face Aranax? Why are you delaying? Time is up.
Yeah, let's put a new one up too here. I'm gonna delete you, and I'm gonna make a new one called The Point of No Return. They actually let me go all the way too, I like it.
Are you prepared? Then it is time.
The time is now!
May your gods accompany you to the other side and help you to stop Aranax.
They had better. You killed Aranox in the Isle of Despair, he sent you to the Void. How could I have killed him there? The evil side of this quest is pretty interesting as well. How could I have killed Aranox there? I don't think... He encountered me on the way back. It was like a manifestation of him. Isles of the Void. Let's attack him. Did I miss that? Oh, Nosradin. Okay, he's freaking me out, Az. I was gonna say, like, we've met him one time. Is everything gonna want to fight? Of course it is. Time to go buck wild. Yeehaw! Now that's video gaming. That's how it should be.
Attack those of our own honor.
These guys respawn forever. That's rough and tumble. I guess good XP. What if I hit him with the cocktail? Ka-cha.
Yes, sir.
What would you...
Please just chill, all right? We're in the Void right now. Things are looking a little dicey. It's a little dicey in the Void. Alright, explosives are kind of cool. I appreciate them. Let's not go too hog wild. I don't get to actually attack. Like, especially as a ranged weapons character, things just happen so fast, you can't even click. They're moving around, they're shaking, they're dodging. Dog's just gonna clean them up regardless. You leave those kite shaman alone. It's not their fault. This game has combat system issues only when you're in free play. The turn-based mode's excellent. The free play mode's horrific. Free play mode is let your boys handle it. But sometimes you want some contained chaos. Goki clicks once and accidentally hits an ally. How could you turn on me? You know, it's a blessing and it's a curse, Duke. Oh, I remember the jellyfish. Great things, terrible things, I'm sure you can. Well, when I was using the chakram with 20 range, I could also exploit things and hit them like 50 times and they wouldn't attack me, so that was kind of cool too. A big stupid jellyfish. Hey, what's up, E-Face? Now we just sit here and we wait for 5 hours as everybody takes their turns. I wanted to get the pyro axe from Virgil's basement, put a dynamite on them, ran into a group so they all die. Oh, God. Yeah, that basement could be... I could see that being problematic. Most other areas, like if I wanted to, we could craft dynamite and from across the screen put it on things and they never even know. It's a victimless crime. The hell are you going? Maybe go for a little mix and match? All right, we're gonna assume this is the right way. And what the hell, let's just make sure we clean him up. I thought you might like that emote. U-Hack dropped and I thought it was actually you. I'm gonna make sure we clean these up. I gotta like, it's like when you bake a cake and you gotta lick the spatula. You know, it's getting all the XP off of the spoon. Oh, there he is. Hanging out with the family. Save. Ooh, who is this? Dark Champion level 25. Comes in, gets a singular punch. Once Dog gets his turn, it's all over. Imagine if we could put gear on Dog, too. Like, if I could, I don't know, strap some sort of robo-tech suit on him. Give him, like, alligator grip with his teeth. Rip and tear the flesh. Oh, level up. I'm just gonna keep dumping and int probably. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't shit. Stun grenade. 13 hit. Yes, please. Black powder and metal can. was Quest XP. Why did I get Quest XP? Oh wait,
Many
Aeronox
thanks
is right
for
here.
Releasing me from my horribly lengthy incarceration, sir.
Releasing you? What are you talking about? I'm here to kill you.
Now, why would you want to do that?
Because you appeared to me and threatened my life, perhaps?
I did no such thing. I've been here for ages. Do you really think I could reach across the void to torment you?
So if you're not doing... You know what, I was kind of curious about why he could influence from outside the void, because he should have been trapped here. If he's not actually a god, if he's just a powerful wizard... Yeah, let's tell him our
Being
story.
that I'm trapped in here, my opportunities to get information are, shall we say, a bit limited. On the rare occasion Kurgan has deigned to visit me to play his intellectual games, he has dropped some veiled clues that might make sense in light of what you've told me. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say Kurgan is impersonating me.
But to what end?
It sounds as if these dark elves you mentioned have patterned themselves after the misguided philosophy of my youth. They are proving to be powerful allies in his quest to return to Arcanum, it seems. I doubt they will be willing to help Kurgan the Terrible return to exact his revenge.
Kurgan? The Kerrigan had banished you?
Yes. When I first came here and realized what he was becoming, I attempted to stop him. Our battle was intense, yet brief. As you can see...
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Jace, coming in with that sub right as we just finished Vampire's Reign. What a shame. Well, better luck in 3 years, Jace. Thank you very much for the 15 months. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well.
He wasn't powerful enough. He held me with this binding magic when I was regenerating. It looked as if I was correct as to the effects of his experimentation.
Wait, so who is Kerrigan? Sarah Kerrigan?
Hideously, in body and spirit. I could not agree more. Let us join together to remove his vileness from both worlds.
Oh, who am I kicking for the Dark Wizard?
Let us send Kurgan off to that death he finds so... I do not know. There is a portal in the room behind me. Perhaps we can use it to travel to the other parts of the void.
Let's go. Oh, he just follows me. We get another companion.
What may I do for you?
Oh my god, we get another companion. It's even better than I imagined. All right, I got a top hat for him. Really bothers me that you're not using your fancy blade launcher. Really bothers me. Unidentified robes, that one's probably good. I'll give him all to him, we'll see what he wears. And I got a stick for him. Just don't get low health. I'll do my best, Az. Why, is he gonna take over my body and manipulate me like a puppet? It certainly looks like a circle. Wait, who are you talking about? Are you talking about Aeronox? Because he looks chill with me. But I thought his intent was good. Are you trying to inform me he's actually evil? I don't believe you. Just let it play out a little bit. Maybe let them make their move and come in close. If he's gonna be evil and try and banish me, I'll kill him right here on the spot. I don't need him. I'll get him right on the spot. I'm not afraid of some weirdo that's been trapped in the void for a while. Don't kill him? Well, you just told me he's gonna kill me. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and I am the ultimate discus thrower. Ah, what the heck? Look at all this free XP over here. Oh, man, I can't believe we didn't just go engineering and throwing grenades from the start. You did have throwing skill, it's true, but I liked charisma. Imagine going like a persuasion, a sneaking explosive build and you just sneak up and throw grenades at everybody. Sneak up, plant dynamite, run for life. One, two, three. No knockback. They don't seem to burn AP. Maybe that was bugged. Oh, shit. One of my favorite playthroughs of this game was a sneaky, roguish tech guy who threw grenades. That's what I was just thinking I wanted to try, too. I mean, don't get me wrong, throwing is cool, too. It's nice to be kind of like a ranged combatant that's also tanky. But the tech stuff looks super duper fun. I'm sure a lot of it's imbalanced, but I think it probably would be a blast to go through. Get it a blast because I'd be throwing grenades? Gargoth is a follower. Well, now he's not. Oh, for fuck's sake. How far back am I? Not very. Is he a follower you're gonna make me make room for, so I just wasted time by reloading? Holy fuck, how big is this place? This is not where I just was. What's going on? Is it random? I must have taken this teleport at first. Look, I appreciate that they've got guys like this out here that you can recruit and do the things with, but it's really confusing when they use monster models. And half the time, everything about this game is just wrong. Oh, he's a courteous monster? Well, surely he won't attack me. And then he just attacks you anyway.
Good show, sir. I must say I am speechless before the grace with which you wield your weapons of destruction.
Thank you. The guy speaking, that was the dude that I accidentally killed. That also looked like a monster originally. Gorgoth? You mean the Gorgoth? What a small world. Gorgoth hungry. Gorgoth need food. I'll get you some food if you help me fight. Yes, kill Kerrigan for food. Blood meat. Is he following me now? I don't see him in the party. Maybe I have to kill Gorgoth first, then come back. The game's pretty much over at that point, isn't it?
I've never seen such a skillful blow.
Maybe it's an impressive thing, Rumi. Great warriors, yada yada. You need a slot, but you also want to eat dead carcasses every minute. Pretty annoying character. He's perfect. He's perfect for me. Reload. Okay, so guys, we got a pick here. Who is getting abandoned to the void? All right. My only thought is Volinger. Can we all agree that Volinger gets banished to the void? Everybody else has either Volinger or Raven. Make your choice. Fuck Volinger? I mean, I kind of liked Volinger. Virgil's already dead, Vane. So we either get the girl with a bunch of makeup and those really thin plucked eyebrows, or the angry-looking gnome who wants to shoot me in the back. We don't need ranged characters. Technically, she's a bow character as well. I vote Volinger. We got 2 for Vollinger. Dignan, thank you, Dignan, at least filling out the other ballot. 3 for Vollinger. Uh-huh. Well, I see a lot of votes from people who don't like pineapple pizza, so we just discredit those right away. Vollinger. Hey, what's going on, Drake? All right, now I know this is really fucked up. We're in the void right now. I'd like you to leave. I think you should leave the group. I suppose you've got to make your own choice. I'm sure we'll see each other again, Toki, soon. Vollinger. Vollinger, why? Why do you have to make me so sad? I'm not so sure he's even following me now, Az. What's going on? Okay, now he's in the party. There we go. Vollinger, is it too late for love? I'm not sure I like the looks of your party. Let me just test this out. I gotta test this out. Let's get one of these carcasses. Here you go. No, like lots of people. Okay. Does not like okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to break my own heart twice then. I really like him though. I don't know why I've grown attached to him. Yeah, Janet was too ugly for the party. Hobo wants a sausage fest. This chick actually heals me though, and she's god damn it. Can I cheat and get like 5 more charisma? Pick up like 5 of those carcasses? That's gonna eat up my inventory space. All right, leave the group. You better be a good companion. Oh, Dignan, that's terrible. That's the spirit. All right, so what's he look like at least? Can I just feed him? No, he's set. Maybe he's got like dog-like stats. He looks cool though. I mean, maybe I'll get over it. 20 strength. Yeah, he's a an ugly demon. Really? You gonna point a finger like that? He's like a pet. He looks really cool. All right, he looks really cool. He does look like a turtle in his portrait a little. I'm not gonna deny that. And he makes weird noises, too. That's not a big plus. And yes, we did just leave Vollinger in the void. He will be trapped here for eternity. But he was probably going to betray me at some point anyway. Get him, Vollinger. Fucking get him, man. Poor Vollinger. Didn't you... No, Dignan voted for Raven. That's true. All right, Dignan. Eat, eat, eat. Maybe he'll find his way out. I'm hopeful. I sure wish this place wasn't so fucking confusing, though. Could hear his neck snap. Holy hell. Well, no, I don't just have 6 followers. There's an actual static party, and then there's kind of like your, how to say, your temporary, what was that term in Fight Club? It was like my single-purpose serving friend or whatever. Guys, what we have here. I mean, there's a lot of people that aren't in the party forever. Once the journey's over, they're going away. Bollinger was actually Evil Pig. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but Bollinger actually would have executed us, given the chance. Apparently, he was a spy for the enemy, but if you have enough charisma, then you win him over. Hey, what's up, Ducky? Okay, yeah, fuck Magnus. I heard Magnus was a whiny baby. I want food. So he's just gonna stop me every now and then and demand food, huh?
I've never seen such a skillful blow.
Magnus is a little bitch boy. Yikes! Goroth need food. This guy is really annoying. Maybe we'll go back for Bollinger. Used to be like every 2 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's still like all the time. But I figure there's probably not that much game left, so it's a fun novelty. It's a nice novelty to come through with. What happens if you don't feed him? He probably leaves. Eat, eat, eat. He's chanting like Bill Nye. Eats a party member? Maybe he'll eat Raven. That would be so Raven. I can't tell if he's actually good. But I would like to pretend. It looks like he's doing work. I mean, we're winning. Maybe we don't... I could break out the DPS meters, but if we're winning, does it really matter? It's like Dog the Bounty Hunter. I can respect that, I guess. If it's for his bounty hunting qualities, anyway. Oh, you know what, Az? I meant to ask you earlier. I had a place marked on my map, and there was a massive dragon skeleton there. I was curious what that was about. Do you know anything about that? Can he just eat the things you kill? Yes, he can. I have to pick up the meat, though, and give it to him. There's a barrel or something blocking a stairwell in the dungeon. Confusing, I know. Huh, was there something worthwhile down there? I could have sworn I highlighted everything, but I might have missed it. The skeleton looked awesome. I would love to fight a big dragon like that. Just loot app. It can piss off that I already got my Beyblade. 2 serpents. Not sure if dragons because the ribs continue to the tail. Xandra, the fucking... What is it? Oh. Excuse me? Put the legendary blade back in the box. Xandro, the dragon... I don't, what's the term here? Archaeologist? Fantasyologist? Mr. Meadmug, I've got your brand spanking new weapon. A person? Okay, I mean, I guess that too. Oh my god, Becky. Let's drop that sword on the ground in the chest because I know he's going to be annoying about it. Oh shit, I can actually... give it to Gar? Fuck Gar, dude. Fuck Gar, you hear me, Az? Why would I give it to Gar over top of Sog? Convince me. Convince me right now. Oh, you mean this one? Alright, that I might be able to do for you. But it's a two-hander, ain't it? What if I gave it to Gorgoth? No, he's got melee powers. See, he doesn't even want your crappy weapon. He's got this. Are you kidding me right now? He's got the Dwarven clan hammer. Look at this fucking thing. I can't fuck around with this. I only got 3 foods left. People can one-hand two-handers. You're shitting me. Really? I don't know. That weapon looks better, but the other dude could probably use it if you really like it. How about well, it's a big boy sword, so you probably need a big boy for it. And he's got this evil race alignment hammer. There you go. He's a two-hand boy now. Light's going on the ground. And Toriel, you're evil. I don't know. Just do whatever you want, Toriel. You know what? Fine. Just do whatever you want. Evil people get lower. Oh. Yeah, I guess the Dwarven guy probably should have been the warning there. Well, that's probably why it looks so good to me then, because I'm so good. I'm such a good person. I'm just pat myself on the back a little bit. Wow. This game is something else in real time. God damn it. See, look at that. He's begging for food. I gotta get back to an area with food. Hell, I should have brought more meat. Onward, brothers! I guess, Fane. I don't know. What the hell is this thing? Is this a follower? This is also a follower. Why? Who dares disturb me? Can I ask you some questions? Why don't you tell me about yourself? What do you want to know about the fearsome Crocator? About your life in Arcanum? It was a millennia ago. Yeah, it was a good life. I was a visionary. Something. So I was out adventuring anyway, as I was prone to do as an adventurer, and happened across an old temple in the mountains. There I found an old scroll which describes the spell so powerful and horrible, I still believe it was hidden away on purpose. Before me, there had been no man in history of Arcanum who could have handled such a powerful old magic. The scroll described a spell to transform a man into a terrible dragon beast. He gestured to himself. It required the right words and the drop of dragon's blood. As you can probably guess, dragon's blood is usually in fairly short supply. The last dragon in Arcanum was Bellegrim, the mightiest, most fearsome creature who had ever walked the land. And so I went straight into his lair, and I battled him to the death in order to get a single drop of blood. It was a ferocious battle, but in the end, I was victorious. Even as a mortal, I was very brave and powerful. I like this guy. He's very on the even. How'd you get sent here? Alvin Council, Nazredin. All right, a few more questions. How am I supposed to recruit him? Don't play with your feety face. Perhaps you'd like to destroy me. Yeah. So you'll help me? Well, yes, please. Expects payment for a service. You think it would come? You must pay your respects. Expects a heavy toll. Entire villages have been sacrificed to appease me, for I am... Wait, I think I have your eye here somewhere. What? My eye? How in the name of the gods did you come across that? Interesting. I should kill you just for bringing it back to me, for I am the awesome Crocator. That's right, we got it from the Panini Church, didn't we? Maidens tremble when they hear my name. I roam the nightmares of your children. Look, do we have a deal or not? Yeah, I suppose I've been missing my eye for a while. I could take it as payment. You need anything? All right. So now I guess Raven's going. Hey, Raven, we got to talk. So your guys' vote earlier? Yeah. Guard dog, guard dog, guard dog, guard dog, guard dog. Hey, have a good night, plan.
How may I help you? Yes.
I think it's
What?
best if you leave the
I-
group. Ooh.
Well, I suppose the...
Okay. Okay, let's go. So now that I've got my ragtag group of demons, human bandit, is this? Don't tell me this is another companion. I'm only assuming that having a giant means that you're at endgame. I think so. We've got 2 demons at this point. So I just call you Bane, or would you prefer Mr. Kree? Look, I mean no offense. Accept my apologies. Okay, look, if I can prove myself that I could kill Kerrigan with your help, is this another recruit? Do I even want these people? Look, join me. Why should I join you? Tell them the truth. Yeah, okay. Good day. Why are they doing this? I don't like this. It's giving me too many options. And I need food for my other dude. He's about to leave me. Yeah, here you go. I'm gonna get you some more food. Shh, there. I'm gonna rub your belly. We'll have food for you in a second. There we go. Now that's food. Hey, Raven, know how I said a minute ago that we'd be together forever? Take it back, C's. I guess this is an evil party. It wasn't before, but it is now. Evil ride or die, baby. I think that these characters probably were meant to be in the game sooner, and they probably screwed up. They probably ran out of time before they could get them in. I mean, I've got 9 people in this fellowship. Yeah, I know they were sent to the Void. I know it's lore-friendly, but they're hitting you with a lot of characters very quickly, which to me is... I'm just gonna say it, it's bad writing. Which this game has been very well written, so I would assume they probably wanted to give you opportunities to get more characters, but also, I don't know, didn't have the time to really work them into the story, maybe? Hell if I know. And then there's this. Why did I just loop around? It's insanity. Right, but you don't need like 10 characters. I just happen to have 10 characters. What? You've brought the enemies of the Master to his door. You'll pay for this outrage. Will I, though? Like, will I actually? Right, yeah, you can play without any followers. And in fact, the only reason I have so many is because I've got so much charisma. Most people probably would not be this deep in charisma. Ow, stop it. You're wasting your time. My robot's just gonna heal me. You might as well explode into XP for me. I'm over encumbered right now, too, because I'm carrying all this meat. Get in my belly! Did he just quote Shrek? Wait, no, that's not Shrek. It might as well be Shrek. It's Austin Powers. All right, piss off, guys. I'm sorry I don't get all the pop culture references on the first swing. Is like the real one? At least we can fake it. It sounded like something Shrek would say. Hey, come on. You know Shrek would eat a person. He'd do it if he had to, if he was backed into a corner. Get in my belly, donkey. I'm gonna need snacks for this journey. Was it the same actor? Yeah, see, there you go. Okay, yeah, don't hate. Don't hate on me, Sark. We've connected the dots. Sometimes, you know, I just see beyond the truth. That's all, Vane. There's the objective reality, and then there's this cloud above reality. And then there's the spider, who just wastes my fucking time. Help, team! Help, I'm dying! I'm dying! I'm actually dying. What's his face is gonna kill me, isn't he? No, well, I'm too charismatic to be betrayed. Look, here he comes. Here he comes. Ooh, we got more treasures down here. I don't really see the purpose of locking chests in the void. I can't imagine there's too many bandits just wandering around out here, looking to steal God knows what. That's an arcane chest, though. Maybe we want to use a critical success point here. Unidentified armor. All right. How can I shift these meats around? Drop one real fast. It's probably pretty good. Unidentified ring as well. Here, you don't want the armor? Who wants the armor? Gorgoth probably doesn't want the armor. Of course, he can't even use it. Oh no, do I not have any humans left? You. Dude, I'm trying to help you, okay? Let me finish my inventory management real fast. I'm gonna assume this ring's really good, so I'm just gonna put it on. It's gotta be better than, well, crit hit chance is pretty good. Az, you know what this thing is? No idea, but we're rocking it. Loot's random, okay. So you just never know down here. Damn, and now it's jammed. Guessing we just have to ID it then. ID it, I'm sorry. Pick lock. That's what we've been saving all of our divine points for. Now I have 2 of those rings too. Alright, I feel like I've officially wasted these points. You gonna put that ring on, buddy? Waste them all. I could probably have some other cool stuff. Critical success on next attack, for instance, and then throw the boulder. That'd be cool. Good idea. I don't think it would critically hit, though. I think just throwing something's kind of a meme. You know, I do love my memes, though. Hell am I doing with this? This is clearly a portal. I'm hoping we get through this, and all the way at the end of the void is that dude from Fallout 2. The big, the mutant dude in the power armor. What's his name? Hagen? Something Harrigan? Sam Harrigan? My Fallout boys. I know one of you guys got me. Frank Harrigan, I believe, is it. Whoa! Come on, just go eat my enemies. We'll be fine. This is so fucking absurd. Horrigan, Horrigan, we're close. Here you go, I've got a snack for you. Industrial salvage. Ooh. Ooh, look at all those good items in there. I almost missed that. So I'm sure this one was worthwhile. Metal shavings. Just the kind of things I need to get me through the void. Oh my God, what happened down here? Murder is afoot. Oh, jeez. They killed all the city... Oh, this must have been the Blackrock clan. They were all living down here and got murked. But is anybody left? It's the Bludgeonator. Okay, we got a couple left down here at least. Here's the part where they're gonna let us recruit each member of the Blackrock clan into our army too. This is gonna be fun. His attack speed, was the sword really quick too? Me one tasty bone. I've just become numb to it at this point. Who are you? I'm Silverhammer. Tell me, did Stennar reach you? Yeah, he did, but he died. Stennar, how did he die? A Zeppelin? What's that? It's like an airship that flies. I've never heard of such a thing. How's that possible? Yeah, man, the world's changed since you've disappeared. After Master Bates' engines, the humans began developing machines. Let's see. Holly, once again, if we had only harnessed that boy's ideas, what there might have been. The Dark Elves had been lying in wait, looking for a way to bring some dwarves over to this side. They knew that technology would eventually weaken the ward to the point of failure, but they decided to accelerate the process. They needed a machine to open the rift back up by distorting the already weakened wards. An elf couldn't make a machine to save his life. Then Bates made a steam engine. Exactly. Somehow they convinced King Logahair to banish us. We were shocked, to say the least, but our king had spoken. We were told our banishment was to the Island of Despair, but this is where we ended up. We can only assume the king knew nothing of their true intent. As soon as... this would have been really cool, because we could have recruited the king into our party, and then I bet this would have been a very different conversation. Unfortunately, his son was an ass clown and didn't give me the information I needed to recruit him. As soon as we arrived here, we were beaten mercilessly and thrown in chains. As our work progressed on the gate, Stennar formulated a plan. As soon as the gate had any functionality, he would go through and attempt to warn others on the other side. We knew that his absence would be noticed, and they'd try and stop him. He began preparations to disguise himself as a gnome. He starved himself to the point of sickness, and when the gate was near readiness, he shaved his beard. He believed that the full responsibility for what had befallen on us was his, and he would do whatever he thought was necessary to make it right, even shaving your beard. They tortured some of the clan to force us to reveal his plans, but we wouldn't break. We knew they needed us to finish the gate, and we had been disabling the gate in various ways for months. For all they knew, we still had months ahead of us. They killed half the clan in the last effort to force us to talk. We still didn't break, and now we're all that was left of a once great clan. Like, I'll free you guys afterwards. Scout's honor. I do not associate with half-ogres, says this dickwad getting rescued by me in the void. What a piece of shit. You know what, I say we're just gonna let him rot. Look at this. Let's just make sure as Berserker's not actually a party member, is he? I'm gonna run out of food. This is kind of jacked up. We're gonna have to rush right to the last boss, it sounds like, otherwise my friend's gonna leave me. Get him, boys! Get him, boys! They're throwing bodies at us. Hey, Taco. Just in time, dude. Save before the last circle. I could probably do that. Well, hey, you know what? You voted and you chose who got left behind, hobo. No reason to be salty. What are these doors?
Seems we've underestimated our opponents.
Yeah, and that's why we saved. No idea how to play CRPGs. It's not that complicated. Use your mouse, you click, you move. You talk to people. Sometimes you make friends, sometimes you don't. Canadian RPGs. I don't know what you're talking about, eh? For fuck's sake. Yeah, this whole party taking 5 years to get caught up thing, it's no chill. They're getting stuck behind doors. Can your characters be revived? I don't know, since every time one dies, you reset. The thing that I'm resetting, like 99% of the time, Vane, is me dying. Because once I die, I'm dead for good. To answer your question, yes, they can be revived with magic, which I don't have, or you could buy a scroll of resurrection, which I don't have. They were expensive. Or you could make PCP pipes to get them all methed up. Truly don't know what I'm missing, but I'm so bad at them. What do you mean bad? Define that you're bad at particularly Dragon Age. Let me know. Let me know what you think. So why do we leave Virgil dead? I tried my best to resurrect him, Vane. We did everything in our power. I went around town. I couldn't afford a scroll. I couldn't pick the lock on this chick's chest. Yeah, all right. Couldn't pick the lock on this chick's chest. So we blew it open with our only TNT. And when I got back, he was already dead. It was too late. Like, once they're dead for an hour, like, I think it's like an in-game day, their body just disappears. Can do okay for the most part on the easy difficulty, but I'm not good at the combat. That's okay. A lot of them don't even necessarily have character roles. It depends what you're playing. I'm just gonna get myself back. This is a tricky room. Yeah, great toss. Really, no, truly great toss. Let's let them come to us. We're getting hit too much by a big dude. We gotta split the damage a little bit.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, Camber, always such a kidder, man. Thank you very much for the 14 years. What are our character roles in life, Toki? That's a great question. In life, you kind of have to pick one and chase it. At least that's what I've done. Feels pretty good. We're breezing through Torment, and then, like, the second to last boss hit me over and over. In this game? Ugh. Was that a smoke grenade? That was a flash grenade, actually. Oh, Planescape. Okay, that's what this is feeling like right now. Yeah, go for it, man. If you think that you want to be a male stripper and, you know, it's not just a whim. I know you're joking, but I genuinely believe if you had harbored for most of your life that you wanted to be a male stripper, you could take steps to make that happen. You know, I mean, you got to look at what's important in a male stripper. Most people are probably going to want somebody who's fit. So make sure you're hitting the gym, you're eating healthy, you're organizing your life around pursuing your dream. Let's get him back here. Cool. Okay, we've choked the door. Don't kill me. Can't learn what they expect from you. Yeah, and I mean, like, each game's gonna be a little different, right? Like, with this game, if you try to play as guns, you're probably gonna struggle. Honestly, I don't know what kind of games you're used to, but if you're used to D&D style games, I feel like if you're talking like real life D&D, these type of games tend to be a little bit more power gaming centric. They definitely want you to make strong party compositions, less about actually having, how to say, like a strong dialogue character or something. Let's hope my friends come out to help. That's a bummer, dude. Even if you have to work it for a while, though, I think it's important. You don't have to find a job you love. Like, maybe it's not out there for everybody to spend the time to find a job that they absolutely adore, but I think you should at least be able to find something that you can tolerate. Something that you can say, well, I'd rather be playing video games, but I don't hate where I am right now, because your work is going to be such a big part of your life. You spend, what, like a quarter, a third of your time there? That sword is pretty... Well, that's not even the sword. Where's the sword? Oh, he knows what sword I'm talking about. Oh, we do have one meat left. We're still in Meat Alley. I take that back. We got 2 meats left. Thank God these guys were picking stuff up, because I sure as shit wasn't. Cool. All right, save it. I think if you could play through Elder Scrolls, you should be able to play through something like this. They're not that different.
Greetings. Long have I waited for your arrival, and finally this moment has come. I am Kurgan, first of the Necromancers, Voyager in the lands of the dead.
I see. Not exactly the person I originally expected.
I would think not. Although the presence of Aranax tells me you already know much of my tale. At least as much as he deemed necessary in order to bring you into his confidence.
Well, I've heard his side of the story. Tell me about yours.
My life in the world you call Arcanum seems so very distant. The memories clouded like those of a child, and a child I was then, probing the darker magics, given glimpses of the truths yet to come.
The Council. Were they right about the magics? Look at you.
Yes. Look at me. And what do you see? A monster? An abomination? You've no idea what I've discovered. You see with eyes tainted by life, and all which that accursed state embodies. My vision is clear because of those magics you hold in disdain. And the Council, it is they I have to thank for it.
But they punished you. Why would you thank them?
In your world, your Arcanum, I was powerful. Perhaps the most powerful human magician who has ever been.
Magicker? You mean
human,
magician?
cursed with our shortness of life, our
Just because you're powerful doesn't mean you get to make up words.
What can be learned in that impermanent spark that is our lives? Nothing. But here, in this so-called prison, there are no limits. There is no end.
I don't understand.
This place, this void, has no time as you know it. I've been here for more than 2,000 of your years, and yet I've aged not at all. I feel as I did the moment they sent me here, or as when the Dark Elves first called to me. Do you now see? Here I can do everything I did in your world, but I am unfettered by the chains of mortality that time hangs upon us.
What difficulty you're playing this on? The hardest one. That was called Moderator. It's for people that have powers beyond that of normal gamers. So it's above even hard, to what my understanding was. But the Dark Elves thought they were calling to Arcanum.
Yes, I know. Ironic, isn't it? It was on
For
my
good
ears
magickers. Yeah,
that
like
their
myself.
feeble and pathetic
You know, I'm
cries
something
had
of a
fallen.
magicker myself.
Kurgan, who had defeated their master and thrown him in chains. Kurgan, who had manipulated them into subverting the Bonari and weakening the wards. Kurgan, who used them to send me the dwarves.
Kurgan.
Who have now finished the bridge back to Arcanum.
But why? If you like it here so much, then why don't you leave us alone?
I truly wish I could. My reasons for returning aren't what you'd think. I had no aspirations for power or domination like your companion Aranax did. Aspirations that I became the victim of. No. Those are the motivations of the living, and I no longer place myself among them.
Well then, what do you want? Cutscene?
If only I could show you the places I've seen, you might understand the things I say. I've been to the desolate lands, wandered by those souls who still see the lands of the living, but wear the cloak of the dead. Blind to their own ends, they cry, passing through one another like shadows in the dying light of day. I've traveled to where souls rot in torment, pierced with the jagged shards of life and vision, clinging to memory, regrets of the flesh. I saw that this prison was of their own making, and the key was in unknowing, in release. And still, I traveled on.
Is that a rat in his mouth?
And
Oh my
finally,
god.
I came to the place where souls go to die, where the mirrored and worn spirits fall into an endless sea of gray, mirrored glass. And I lowered myself within and lay there among them, and I almost did not return. And do you know what I found there? There, among the silent and battered shells of the innumerable, peace, enlightenment, truth. Only then did I realize that this
There's also
place,
boobies back
this
there.
life is an abomination, a horrible distortion of the natural order. This life, who mothered pain and fear and envy, these twisted children who exist only because we are here to feed them, to nourish them. This life, this afterthought, a disturbance, a mere ripple in that great, dead sea. Not even the cause, but merely an effect, sending these souls upward, screaming for release from the day they are torn from their waters. The effect of what? I do not know, nor do I care. Have you ever spoken with the dead, called to them from this side, pulled them from their silent rest? Do you know what it is that they feel? Pain. Pain when torn into this wakefulness, this reminder of the chaos from which they had escaped. Pain at having to live. There will be no more pain. There will be no more chaos.
Ha!
I see your soul, traveler. It screams, tattered and spent. Do you feel its pull? Do you hear its wailing? It is within my power to calm these waters, and that is what I shall do.
So I assume what he's saying is he wants to go kill everybody on the mortal plane because he's been to the place after death where souls reunite with the life stream and go into a slumber, and life is only them spilling up into the waking world, and leaving that slumber and existing is actually painful? So he thinks he's doing them a service? Is that true? Is that what I gathered from that? He thinks so anyway? I mean, hell, he knows more about it than me. Maybe I should defer to his expert opinion. I suppose that's a way of looking at it. Hey, we hit him with that. Well, that's just your opinion.
Wait, do you understand the meaning of his words? Release for everyone, no more life. No more pain. My companions, the Grey Legions, they can finally be free of their hellish prisons.
That's a big
their
yikes.
Souls finally severed from their earthly shells.
Yeah, I mean, interesting. That's something to think about.
This is the only way. We must allow Kurgan to continue with this miracle.
Miracle?
I hope that you decide not to oppose him. I am no oathbreaker, but I stand with Kurgan if battle him you must. Forgive me, but I see no other way. Choose well, my friend. Choose well.
Well, I guess we'll see. I mean, I know you were dead and a skeleton for a long time. Brought back reanimated to be part of a spooky skeleton army, and now you miss your friends.
I can no longer tolerate the atrocities that this life has brought about. There will be peace. There will be quiet. Life will no longer be. And so I go to Arcanum to be an end to it. And then I will join the souls of the dead when it is done.
An interesting point of view. I can see the merits it holds.
And why not? I realize that you follow the way of the righteous, or at least that's the role you've decided to play. But you've yet to see the other side. Follow me, and I'll show you things you've never imagined.
Okay, hold on a second. I was cool with it till he said it in that kind of like sexual tone. I'll show you things you could never imagine. Now he kind of sounds like Pinhead. I mean, I've seen the first 4 Hellraiser movies. It never goes well for the Cenobites. I mean, maybe they think it is because pain and pleasure is a line blurred to them, and maybe once you become one of them, you're really cool, but the transformation process looks kind of bad. All the skin ripping, the hooks.
Are you daft, man? Are you not listening
Aronach's
to what this
not a
madman is
fan.
proposing? He will kill every living being in both realms, including you.
Hey, shh. Shut your fucking mouth, Aronach, okay? Zip it.
I think you have taken leave of your senses. I will allow you this attempt at a peaceful resolution, even though I doubt it has much hope of success.
Okay, well, I got a few words to say about this.
Splendid. I've spent the last 2,000 years developing my philosophy, but I'm always eager to hear another's thoughts.
Oh my god, we're gonna try and talk him down. Very well, let's speak of the nature of life and death.
Yes, let us speak of this. It is my opinion that the nature of life is accidental, that this reality we experience is merely a distortion of death. What say you, traveler?
They're not giving me a lot to play with here. I've only my experiences to draw from. If I tell him that, I'm pretty sure he's going to be like, well, I've seen more than you. He's going to take that high ground. I think you're making generalizations. Open your eyes doesn't really seem to go anywhere either in my head. I'm going to see what happens if I pop the first.
Yes. But what has that experience taught you? I know not the roads you've traveled, but I do know that all living things feel pain and loss. It's my opinion that they feel these things because they were never meant for what we know as life. Their souls are not equipped for it.
Fanaticism is dangerous. Is another generalization. Based on his experience, I think is a stronger argument. Let's go with that.
Yes, you're correct. I concede you that point. But I have seen both sides.
That's what I was afraid of.
You have only the lands of the living.
He's gonna hit me with that, trust me.
When I say that the souls who are called back to this life are in the most excruciating pain, it's unnatural.
Yes, but perhaps that is the nature of those particular souls, also kind of muddling the argument. I don't like any of this.
What do you mean? Are you faulting the souls of the dead for the meddlings of the living?
No, but it's the fate of some to suffer and others to rest in peace.
I'm afraid that I don't agree.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either.
And even if I did, your observation about the randomness of fate or of life only proves my earlier point. The nature of life is chaos because of its unnatural existence.
Usually if you fail one check, it's not looking good. Alright, but holding on too tightly.
You speak as if these souls have a choice when they're brought back. It's the mindless bravado of the living that subjects them to the vagaries of this life.
Even the dead have a choice. The blame is theirs. I don't think they do, because his whole argument is that it's accidental that people are even brought into the world. Pain of their own making. It's their own fault. I think he's going to flip out on that, but I think that's the stronger argument.
I'm willing to say you might be correct. But what proof have you?
I've spoken with souls who weren't in pain.
Just because some souls have accepted the nature of this distortion doesn't justify its existence. If what you're saying is correct, then what is the nature of death? Of life? Which is the natural state? Why is there pain on one side and uncertainty on the other?
The distortion is caused by the eyes with which we choose to see.
Perhaps it is my own arrogance, my own bravado that has brought us here to this crossroads. The question is, where do we go from here? We've spoken of fate, of prophecy. Have I traveled this road too long to turn back? Perhaps I have no choice.
What do you mean, please, Toki?
To the end.
I see you with your hand on the start button. Is it that obvious? I have a solution. I can free you once and for all.
I wish there were freedom for me, but I cannot let go of this life knowing that I might be called back to its pain. No, it seems I have no choice.
The Vendigoth device. It'll sever you from this world forever.
Really? You can sever the bonds which hold my soul to the lands of the living. This object can actually do that.
Yes, I can free you from the pain that you fear.
So many years
Hey, what's up, doggy?
I raged against the living. All those years. And the distortion was in my own soul. No man can see the nature of his flaws with diseased eyes. The contradiction lies within me.
Let me end your journey, Kerrigan. Go to your rest. Did you just fight him with words? Yes, and we won. It's actually not a he either. If you look at the name, this is Sarah Kerrigan. Things went very dark for the Queen of Blades after StarCraft. Very dark.
Yes, I thank you, and I'm sorry.
Not only is he committing seppuku, he's apologizing.
Perhaps some souls are born into death. They never knew how to live.
Yes, I think you might be right.
Goodbye, traveler. My road ends here. I wish you luck on yours.
Goodbye, Kerrigan. Gorgoth need food now! Give me food! Woo, he's looking pretty dead. Oh, hey, this is really cool, but Gorgoth hungry. Yo, I agree, Pig. I really do.
Because you delivered the secret ingredient to
I'd say more, but I don't want to talk over the game.
Perfected his alchemical process and eventually found a way to make gold from common lead. Needless to say, he became the richest man in all of Arcanum.
Oh, that was the guy from the first town, from Stillwater, Shrouded Hills. I love this type of ending.
The bridge materials in Shrouded Hills, Lucan and his henchmen continued to control the only route in or out of town.
Thief's Code!
To trade, Shrouded Hills withered away.
Oh, we killed Shrouded Hills.
The temple is still there, standing over the ruins of the town like a headstone. Don Throg, because of the advice that you gave him, became a leading political activist in the fight for Orcish rights.
The Don!
In time, he legalized Orcish labor unions, secured the vote for all citizens regardless of race or gender, and
hell yeah!
became the champion of equal rights and justice in Tarant.
So we paved the way for Orcish rights.
Grudgingly voted into the Industrial Council, and in a few years, he sat at its head. Maximilian was returned to Dernholm, and all of Cumbria rejoiced in the return of their rightful king. Under the new rule of Maximilian, Cumbria quickly grew into a
That's
powerful
awesome.
nation, embracing both
So this was that southern town that was completely devastated. We went out and we found the true king and reunited the Dragon Knights, making the shitty town actually strong and good again. The exiled king returns. That's right, like Lord of the Rings.
Because of your outstanding efforts in negotiating the terms for Caledon's membership into the unified kingdom, as well as the wise governing policies of Don Throg, Caledon and Tarant became equally prosperous. There is
Look at you, fucking Toki. Look at you. Making the world a better place.
Because you convinced the mayor of Blackroot to rejoin Cumbria, there is a small struggle between Maximilian and the Industrial Council concerning ownership of the town. Maximilian was determined to defend his own, and he was successful in doing so. Under the protection of their new king, Blackroot grew into one of the most important port cities in all of Arcanum.
Hey, Blackroot getting a boost too.
Loghaire Thunderstone never returned to his people, and a distraught and confused
I killed him!
assumed leadership over the Wheel Clan.
Alright, so I killed the Dwarven leader and the Dwarven clans collapsed.
Splintered, and a bloody war followed. In time, Ranver gathered enough followers to put an end
GG
to the
though.
conflict, but
Yeah, we can just skip this one. Move on. Next PowerPoint, please. Next PowerPoint.
From the outside world. The Bedouin continued to live in the dark fens, fighting here and there with loggers and poachers, but mainly keeping to themselves. They continued to live the primitive lives of nomad hunters.
I wonder if we could have brought them into the fold of things.
Of Gintara again. Upon returning to Arcanum, Aranax buried his father on the Isle of Thanatos. Later he traveled to the Vendigroth Wastes, and
Wait,
there
Northgard died? Hey, what's up, Pudding?
Single-handedly raised the city from the ruins it had become.
Oh shit!
Vendigroth again.
Vendigroth's back in action.
And wonder. Yet, after all of this, Arcanum is still what it always was. A place of possibility. A place of change. One thing is certain, and that is that nothing at all is ever certain in this place. Who's to say what the future holds for the land we call Arcanum?
Is there anything else? Okay. Alright, what did Capitalist Pig say? Oh, yeah. Any game that you can actually talk your way through the final boss will instantly have my seal of approval. I think if it's done well, and you can relate with the villain, that always makes a great villain to me. Always. He's not even really a villain. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 still makes you fight at the end, but you can talk down Saren, and I'm okay with that too. I really like that. The end conversation and the motive for him was very cool, outer-worldly, paranormal, what have you, supernatural, but very, very cool. Yeah, I like the explanation given. I feel like the writing could have been a little better towards the end. Like, things could have happened a little bit slower and introduced. Because I felt like we walked up to Aeronox, we're like, yeah, you're the bad guy. And he's like, no. No, Billy Ish is the bad guy. I'm just Aeronox. What's happening? What's going on? Oh, I'll join you. Sure, yeah, no, this other dude's the bad guy. And I'll be honest, I didn't even remember who he was. I know we ran into him earlier on, but I didn't exactly remember who he was. But for anybody that didn't completely follow, it sounds like the main bad guy's goal was to wipe out humanity, or I guess all life, because life was an accident. He actually blended with the soul stream afterwards and realized that souls rest in peace, and life is actually that people being ripped out of their souls, being ripped out of the peaceful state and hurled into the agonizing life that is life, and the existence known as life. So by killing everybody and sending us back, no one will ever be ripped out into this suffering again, which is a fun concept. It's an interesting, and I've never heard of any explanation for life and death in that sense before. So I really like that. That's good brain food. You're saying life sucks. That's what his thought was, anyway. And I talked him down by explaining that it was his perspective, and maybe the souls that he talked to just didn't experience life, but that we had dealt with souls that enjoyed life. And because of that, we gave him a solution to get himself out of this cycle, which is all he really wanted since he was suffering. So that was awesome. As I would recommend at some point watching that last cutscene start, there's a little treat that occurred there that absolutely ruined and destroyed the immersion, and I think it's hilarious. I like games with good morals, too. I mean, I put a lot of thought into why we as a species like movies, TVs, books, good stories in general. I think stories always are there to get you thinking and also teach you things through other people's life experience. So when a story really nails on some of those moral issues, it's always very resounding for me anyway, and I always like them a lot. I loved this game. This game was excellent. I don't think I could possibly recommend this to everybody because there's a lot of jank in it, but for people that enjoy CRPGs of this era, out of this world. I would love to see a more modern take on this game, but I also wouldn't because I'm pretty sure they would cut out a lot of the good shit. They would try and make it too flashy and beautiful and spend too much of the budget on that and miss out on what makes it great, which is just the depth and the number of ways that you can complete things. Hell, they couldn't even complete it. I like seeing other people. It's an interesting perspective, right? You only ever get one you. But when you immerse yourself into a movie, you're kind of experiencing somebody else's life and story. Make it into a God of War battle game? Oh, no. Ran out of money and needed to rush. I can see that. I get that. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. There's too much lore. 6 out of 10. The infamous 6 out of 10. Whew. Well, it's already 3:30. That means we got 90 minutes left. Lyra, I saw you ask how long this game took. I think it was 10 days. We had a full 6-day week, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and now Sunday. So 9.5. Games provided me with so many hours of entertainment. I've never played another CRPG with as much depth of character and options make your way through. Fallout 2 is the only other one I can think of. And this game definitely had more depth. Fallout 2 was still outstanding, though. Too much water. Too much water. I was thinking we could play Total Warhammer on Tuesday if we pick a couple shorter retro games maybe to fill the void, which would give us tomorrow 6 hours and 90 minutes tonight. Do I even want to ask? Well, hey guys, anybody got any shorter games they'd like to see? Any shorter retro games? And let's see, E-Face is going to hit me with a JRPG. Vane's going to hit me with a JRPG. Fat is going to say Kickle Cubicle. Skarn with an actual suggestion. Mario Paint. Mario Paint. We could try that. Someone's going to be like, marbles? I mean, marbles is fun. We ain't played marbles in a while. Marbles. I don't think I can do 90 minutes of marbles. We can't play music anymore. It's way less exciting. 30 to 45 minutes. It's good marbles action. Solid idea. Fuck it. You know what? I've been promising Az I would play this game for an absolute eternity. And now here we are, having played through it with 55 deaths. Why don't we try Mario Paint? That might be fun.